because you know
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah. Now in the Prospector, it's kind of a fine line. You get the low end quantum drives, and you can go a long ways, but very, very slow.
I got that.
If you're doing the L1 crew, I mean L3 to crew L1, you just want speed because you're not going to have a problem with distance.
Exactly right. But you can get a drive that is so consuming of fuel that you can't make it to the halo and back, and you don't want to do that.
Yeah, depending on where you're at in the halo, if you're close enough to Arc L1, it can take just as short of a time as going back to CRU L1 from her L3.
I mean, loadout wise for the Prospector, I think it should mostly go off what you're doing. Like if you're going for Quantanium mostly, you should go with like at least a grade A shields, because I've been able to blow up Quantanium and take minimal damage having full maxed out military.
That's true. That is true. You can survive an explosion.
Yep, good shields.
Wow, nice.
But if you're new, I might consider a lifeline.
But it does depend on how much distance you have between that blast and your ship.
Yep, and you want to move your shields forward.
The lifeline consumable will let you immediately take your overpowered energy down. So newbies that have never done it before, probably a good idea to put that one on one of your slots.
Yeah, I usually always have my shields at full power at the front and top, or at least 50-50.
The problem, when I started, I got blown up. I can't tell you how many times. It always happens when you're trying to crack those smaller rocks. Because if you get any kind of delay or that, it'll put you desync. It'll put you over the top so fast.
Yep.
You can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I've had that happen many times.
Yeah, that's about the only problem with the Prospector is that desync.
You guys already in game, or are we waiting in
We'll launch in at 10 after.
Okay. I'm still good then.
Yes, you're still good, Badger.
We're gonna have
in the mole, the desync problem.
I think I got everybody who's joining in. If I didn't get a party invite to you, let me know.
Only one I don't see is Dark Matter.
Yeah, and the Kai. He's also in game, but I don't know if he...
Yeah, I don't see him in the chat.
He's showing up white on my online list.
Yeah, he's in
so is
the
Krieg.
PU. Yeah, Krieg, Kai, yeah. Italia. And Twist.
BRB.
I think it's just Captain Obvious and Krieg Cal that needs an invite.
And Alex is there, but yeah.
I was going to say, I don't have Obvious in my friends list.
I'm sure Krieg's already in PU.
Yeah, he's in PU and he's not in the chat. So I'm not sure if
Dark
he's
Matter
deciding to join.
Dark is in the menu.
Okay, I would need him to unfriend me and refriend me so that I can see him.
Hey, congrats on the Kraken, by the way.
Ah, thank you.
Thank you.
Very, very excited about
That's my
that.
last purchase. I finally rounded out the fleet I wanted, so.
I wish I could say that.
You want a Javelin, right?
Oh, yes, I do. What's that, Potato?
Till something new comes out.
Yeah, exactly. What's up, Buck? Welcome to the YouTube chat. How's it going?
So are they going to do a wipe on the next patch?
That's the rumor that they could be doing at least an AUEC wipe, if not a full wipe. No confirmation on it yet.
Okay, so
will they wipe our in-game ships?
It's possible. There's no confirmation. The only thing that I've seen talked about so far is the possibility of an AUEC wipe.
Yeah, so spend those AUEC if you got them.
Yeah.
We've heard too many rumors of that kind.
Well, now they started posting those warnings at the launcher now, talking about how it's an alpha and they reserve the right to wipe, and that there's no guarantee that they won't wipe and have you have to start over. So that's new within the last couple of patches. So that's a sign that something's coming. Arterio, how's it going? Hopefully all's well down in Australia. Lexi, welcome to the YouTube chat. Good to see you again. And we are going to launch in here momentarily in about 3 minutes, and we are going to go and do some mining.
Oh, can you send me an invite?
Yes, I can. You're actually one of the few on my list.
Art, did you ever put in a ticket for that? Your list friends list?
Oh, yeah, there's several tickets in for it. There's a lot more people than just me. It's actually a known issue on the patch notes.
Right, Krieg's on board.
Yep, and I see Christian and Laffy jumped into the chat. I'll need you guys to send me a friend request, so if you want to join the party and join the stream, just need to get you in party.
Sure thing, boss.
Yeah, I ran out of time to get to CR1, so I'm at Grim Hex right now. Do you want me to pull a Prospector, or are we going to man Argo Moles?
Oh, we can do both. I was going to pull the Prospector. If you guys want to get, some of you guys want to get moles, or some of you guys want to bring Prospectors, I'm fine with either. Figure we'll start at her L3 and then try a few different hotspots people know about, and try some surface mining as well as some space mining.
I'm bringing a mole tonight if anybody needs to just crew, if you don't have a ship and you just want to crew up.
Yep,
Have you ever explored the asteroid belt around Grimhex?
A
Yes,
while
I've
ago.
mined there.
Did you find anything?
We found some big Quantanium the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found someone to blow me up is what I found.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Arterial, we're going to do a little bit of both. We're going to start with some asteroid mining and then move on to some other locations.
If you move to the asteroid belt on the opposite side of Yella from Grimhex, nobody will find you there.
I also feel like there's enough of us mining tonight that if anyone does try to mess with us, there's plenty of people willing to jump in a fighter.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Definitely.
You know what? I think I'll jump in a fighter and help you guys, guard you guys.
Not a problem. Let's see.
We just hit whoever attacks us with 14 prospectors.
Yeah.
Good, but I don't have my Lotus yet, or Hodus.
All right, we're going to launch here in just about a minute. If you guys can get me those requests.
Yep.
Just have to get rid of our bundle level first.
Okay.
I'll take the key out again. I have the thingy in my inventory, but I don't remember.
On the crypto key?
Yeah, the key to action.
Go to your inventory and then go to, is it utility?
But I don't know how to put it in my hands.
4. Hit the number 4.
4, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, who am I gonna add?
Are you streaming
Dark
it?
Hour 717. We are streaming right now.
Okay, I'll behave myself.
Okay.
There we go, I sent you one now.
Go, and let's get in the party, and then we'll go ahead and launch in, and then whoever's not in party right now, just try to shoot me a friend request, and then try to join up on the server once you're in.
Going to Laffy.
And launching.
I'm not following you on Twitch tonight or YouTube because if I'd have tried to hook up, I'd have been late getting in. So
that's not a problem, Badger. You're here playing with us. That's the important thing. All right, I'm going to move everybody down to the streaming channel then. And anybody that wants to join after we move down, just shoot us a message in general chat, and we will move you on down.
All right.
I hear you're an ex-con now, Badger.
Tori.
Who am I messaging to get dragged down?
What's that? All right. I am out at C401. I gotta run down the refinery and I lost some of my modules. All right.
Why it takes me so darn long to get into the PU when you guys seem to get in in less than a minute.
It's hit or miss. Some days it takes a while. Other days it jumps right in.
Me.
Spawning janitors and stuff. It's like, what the heck?
There's the elevators.
I don't have a Prospector nor a mole, so if someone let me in the ride, that would be amazing.
Yeah, you can party up with somebody that's got a mole and run a turret.
Oh, fantastic. So where are we meeting up again?
CRUL1, out in Crusader.
All right.
I can take my mole out. I always take the mole to the belt, even if I'm solo.
I don't know how you do so well in the belt. I never have any luck there, Starpo.
I haven't done it for a while because I can't get myself into the belt anymore using the star map. Something's gone wrong since I did it. Just like, I keep trying and trying, so I just gave up on it. Now I do a hurl 3 like you do. With the Prospector.
The easiest way I know how to get into the belt is going that run from Everest to Arcorp and killing it 9.5 million miles will dump you in the middle, but I can never find anything there.
Well, that's because it's all mined out. That's where everyone goes. But
Yeah.
if you can get to one of those other quadrants that no one goes to or just kind of random, it's unbelievable how much stuff is in there. You'll find 7 quant rocks in a group, and it's worth it to actually take along a package mission and just to drop a package off for a quantum beacon.
Yeah. Elevators takes so darn long.
Yeah, and they can be a little. I learned too, if that panel goes blank on you while you're in the elevator, just dive for the door as fast as you can and hope you can get out before it.
Oh yeah. I've
keeps
run
you.
into that.
So I was gonna pull the mole, but if somebody needs somebody to crew a turret, if we don't have enough people to pull like 1,000 moles, I'll gladly man a turret too.
Yeah, I was gonna say, me and Lady Wolf are pulling a mole right now. We're over at her L3, so we'll bounce over.
Yeah, and we also need to equip it, so you have to tell whatever we need to buy to get it. Pad 2.
Oh, the door malfunction. All right, let's get some modules. Hopefully they got the Riker here.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
BJLD guard, do you want to ride?
Yes, sir. What?
You want to ride?
Sure.
Come on.
All right.
Riker. Ooh, see.
Sorry for slinging your name, bro. How do you say it?
You can call me guard. That's fine.
Right.
It's a Norwegian nickname, so it's kind of difficult to pronounce it.
Yeah, make sure you got your helmets. That is for sure.
Thank you, Dark.
That's all Badger.
Always.
Go all the way to the back by where the ramp is, and it should be right above you.
You know what? I'm gonna buy more than one just in case I blow myself up.
Today's scheduled waste disposal has been postponed until further notice. Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Always assume you're gonna die and you're gonna need more than one.
One what, sir?
More than one module.
Oh, yes, sir.
If anyone wants to bring a Cuddy Red, that would be useful.
Tell you what, I'll bring a Cuddy Red, because I can fly that and I have one.
That should do it. Alright,
Finding everything all right?
Gonna run security.
Arterial. So what is your view on the utility of dropships at the moment in game? Vision of a dropship is the ones used to deploy the clones in the Star Wars. The dropships currently in game are awkward to evacuate. They can be a little bit, especially like the Hoplite, but the Valkyrie is definitely set up for those quickie evacs off the side or the back, plus a blast shield. The Prowlers got the doors on the sides for a quick drop off. Plus, they both have that VTOL mode, which is perfect for that. And then, of course, the Redeemer, they've already changed from a dropship over to a gunship, so I don't imagine you're going to see much improvement there. But I think the Prowler and the Valkyrie definitely have good evac routes.
Yeah, we just took out a Valkyrie just before this stream, and I was really impressed with how fast that ramp comes down.
I love my Valkyrie. I use it all the time.
Oh yeah, and that blast shield, a lot of people don't realize that that's there.
You showed that to me like a week ago.
Yeah, and you've had it for a while.
Those door guns are great too.
Oh yeah, GT220 door-mounted guns are always going to be fun as hell.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Thanks, Starpo.
How much did one of them cost?
The Valkyrie, if you pledge it, is $375 in game. I believe it's just over $4 million.
Well, I'll be buying one in game then when it comes time.
Well, now that is very, very weird. Earlier when I was on staging myself here, I lost all my new modules, and now that I'm here, I have all my new modules again. But I don't have the ones I just purchased.
Oh, jeez.
What the hell?
Oh, my God. I'm going up there to purchase some myself. That's not good.
A wizard did it.
Probably what happened.
Sort of
to me.
a win, but not 100% win.
Yeah. Arterial.
Just take it away.
So no scope for halo jumps or low orbit jetpack, wingsuit, parachutes. Oh, yep, nothing that I've heard of as far as any kind of jump packs, parachutes, or anything like that. Would be cool if they had that, though.
I want smoke canisters so we could do some skywriting. Surrender Dorothy.
Or even just smoke grenades when you can throw them into the cave.
Flashbangs.
Maybe you take down one of those, like, acid ROM, you can say, Keck roll, spell it out for it.
Head 4. Let's see if I can get in my Prospector without killing myself.
Now, why do these terminals always say clothing?
That they all say that on all of the ports, or on all of the refineries. I may actually have good luck on keeping Baxter off the couch tonight because he got a new bed today. And he will not get out of it.
Bribery will get you somewhere sometimes. Oh.
I think he's trying to make sure he lays claim to it before Bailey dubs it as her own. You just went out. You can't need to go out again already. Yes, you want to say hello to everybody?
But Dad.
Yeah.
Hello, Bailey.
Chunk says where the fact is my jetpack. We'll put a message in concierge as an org. We'll all send a message into concierge asking for jetpacks. Really, Bailey? Come on. Yes, everybody can see you. Now get down. Okay, give me a minute. I'll take you out once I get on Quantum. I don't know. Your medicine is killing me. Yes, I know. Alright, I'm gonna quantum over to her L3, and while I'm en route, I'm gonna run Gerbil Bladder out.
Thank you. And please visit again.
She just went out 30 minutes ago. Yeah, can I have my hand back, please? Stop grabbing my hand. You're killing me, Bailey. Alright, I'm en route her L3, and I will meet you guys there. I'm gonna run her out before she has a conniption.
That's for that.
The menu.
Thanks for waiting.
Managed to raise the elevator on the mole from the backside of it. Lady Wolf, do you already have a loadout set in mind for the mole?
No. So basically it's just stock, so you just need to tell me what to get.
Alright, I'll take a peek at it here once we
Oh, I got the
Anybody got
cursor.
recommendation?
I got the cursor glitch again.
That one's the worst.
Like, honestly, I would go for any other glitch but this.
Alright, I heard Dark mention the Helix. Is that a pretty good thing for the mole?
The Lancet is better.
Yeah, I usually take Lancets.
The Lancet MH2 for the mole, if you can get it.
Comms check. Can anybody hear me?
Affirmative.
I'm at her L3 with a Cuddy Red if anybody needs to use the ICU bed.
I got a question. Can I give
Okay.
Prospector? Can I give a Prospector to a player and then they mine and take it to a refining station? Would they still be
Technically,
able-
you should be able to, yeah.
All right.
Okay, looks like Dark Matter's in, so I'll get him a party invite. So we'll get him one.
I'm in loading screen at the moment, so it'll probably be a minute.
Okay.
Also send you to pad 03, not 01.
Oh, Potato's right in front of me. Hello, sir.
Skill.
Oh, yeah, there's his marker. He brought the miss.
Lady Wolf, I just shot you over a loadout. I don't know if that's quite the perfect setup, but
Yeah.
And Junk asks, is this the largest mining group ever assembled? For us, it definitely is. It is for sure. We got some fighting coverage, as well as some moles on their way out, and a prospector. So definitely hit us up with any questions that you got about mining, and we'll all be very happy to answer them. For those who are wanting to learn or new to it. The Vagabond looks like he's over at the station. I'm going to start doing some scans here. Hopefully we'll find some decent stuff.
There's only MH1 here, not the 2 of the Lancet. But
Guard.
yeah, I don't know why. Sorry.
Good. I'm gonna give you this Prospector, okay?
You're going to give who what?
Guard this Prospector.
Ah.
I was thinking about joining on the mall, if that's alright.
No, you
Yeah.
good, you good. Good choice.
Alright, sweet.
We've got seats on moles. Yeah, so it did not add the mining lasers to the loadout in Urkel. I don't know why.
Lancet MH2 it says.
Yeah,
Utility.
you're definitely going to want a Lancet. Lancet's the best one to go with.
Yeah, but they only have the one, the MH1, not the 2. So is there a big difference between them?
And the one stock one, right?
Yeah, the Arbor is the stock. If they don't have the Lancet, see if they got a Helix. It's a little more unstable, but it's probably the second best choice.
Yeah, but there's two different. You have the MH, the Lancet MH1 and MH2, and they have the MH2 in the station. No, the 1 in the station, not the 2.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to outfit them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, if they have the Helix one, you can grab that instead.
Lady Wolf, are you still at Crew 01?
Yeah.
Are you taking out the mole?
Yeah.
Me and Guard are waiting at the consoles.
Yeah.
Arterial, are you still using modules even though you lose them on a crash? Yes, as with anything, you know, if you crash, yes, you will lose a number of the items that you do have equipped, but it does make the mining much, much easier, and you just gotta be careful not to crash. And that's a 2% Quantanium there, and a 3%. Nothing spectacular yet, but at least it's some Quantanium in the area.
That invite.
Yep.
What are some good modules for the Prospector?
I use the Riger to increase the OptiCharge window, and then I use the Surge and the Brant or the Lifeline. Oh, Arterial says by crash you mean the 30k. Yes, I do still use them even though you lose them on a 30k. I mean, it still makes everything easier. It's just a risk that you end up having to take. And truthfully, in 3.13.1, I can say I've had like 130k this whole patch so far, so it's been pretty stable for me. I know it's not the same everywhere, but as far as where I'm logging in, selecting best when I log in, it's been good. There it is. Oh, looks like one second here. Come on, pop in. Philanthropy, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. Now, this is a glitched rock. We're not getting the little white pip underneath it. It's not registering, so that is a known glitch for the last couple of patches. Unfortunately, you just got to move on from it.
A Dark J-Scale found a 31% right in front of us.
Yep, I'm turning around to find you guys now. Potato's gamer tag overtakes J-Scales, but at least they're on the same ship.
So the Helix 2 then, Dark.
Yeah, the Helix if you can't get the Lancet.
Yeah.
Now watch, I turn the limiter up, I'm gonna fly right into these guys.
Please don't.
I'm gonna try not to.
This is Vagabond. I've got a 30% Quantanium right at my position. But
yep.
I can't.
I got the one over here by J-Scale.
Tainted?
What is up, Wolf?
You got a few 100k. It's 108, and I only got 140.
Yeah, I've only got 50 or 60. Let me see what I got.
What's going on, Jemadar?
58, is that enough?
Not for the Helix, but if I can use the Lancet MH1 instead of the 1-2, I should have enough to buy 3 of them. But I don't know what the difference between the MH2 Lancet is and the 1.
It's just the size. The 1 can go on the Prospector, the 2 goes on the Mole.
Okay, yeah, so they don't have the the 2 here. So that's then the Helix 2, but that's 108,000 each, and I can get 1.
Is anybody looking for
Lady Wolf.
tasty rock to mine?
Lady Wolf, I just sent you 200 grand.
Yep, they should be on their way out shortly.
Yeah, I'm not in a mining ship, so I'm just gonna scout my stuff for you guys.
Yep, that's the best part about having coverage also, is that your fighters can actually scan for you ahead.
My Bonner Defender. I got the new loadout. I want to test on it.
Oh, yeah.
Stay in that green. Well, got the job done at least.
Craig, just so you know, you look like a welded tank. You look like the Mach 1 Iron Man, bro.
What armor is he in?
I have no idea, but it looks welded by hand.
I think it's one of the carrying mod ones.
Nah, it's the Overlord dust
The Overlord
storm.
armors look all welded.
Very, very sick, but
I don't know if you heard that, but it's the Overlord dust storm.
I love that Overlord armor.
It's what I wear. I love it.
I definitely wouldn't want to shoot at you in it.
for real, that's what I was saying. Look at me in my puny light armor.
I gotta admit, I really fell in love with the Aves with the Paladin helmet.
Yeah, yeah.
Although
That we
that
should-
one that's coming next month for the subscriber flare looks really cool.
It does.
Where are we mining at?
For L3.
Do I need to buy some consumables also?
Who's out scanning said they had a juicy rock? Because I just arrived.
Vagabond's got one.
Yep, I'm pointed straight at it.
And yes, I know what people are going to say. You should break everything down before collecting, but this is a small enough rock you can get through it all and collect it as you go.
And Lady Wolf, if you need more money, just let me know.
Yeah, I was just wondering if we need some consumable or what I should buy there. Then I need money for that. I'm left to 24k. So I don't really know what to. Yeah, the consumable we need.
They were mentioning one called a lifeline.
Yep. I don't use the Lifeline much myself. I usually use the Brant and the Optimum. The Brant is similar to the Optimum, but it gives you a longer duration and it doesn't increase the size of the green OptiCharge window. But if you have the Riger, then that will increase that window if you have that equipped already.
The Brand and the Lifeline and the Optimal, you did say.
Yeah, I usually use the Surge and the Brant or the Optimum. The Surge just really helped with that first stage break. Getting it up into the green.
I got a 3.41 and a 2.14. Quantanium over here if you guys want it.
Yeah, I'll pass on that one.
Since I don't collect Quantanium.
Alright, so this will be the last Quantanium rock, and we'll just fill up on other stuff and get this back to CRU L1. Got just about a half a ship full of Quantanium. Ooh, more Quantanium. I was wrong.
Anyone else want these small ones?
Why am I getting farther away from you, Vagabond? I'm going as fast as I can.
I think I saw you fly right by me.
Usually on those ones, Badger, we'll pass because once you get it on board, it starts going explosive, and that's not going to really give you much of a payoff when they're 2 and 3%.
Or if they blow you up.
Yeah, or if they blow you up, the cost of the ship is far more. What are you flying, Badger?
I'm flying Prospector.
Oh, you just looking for other materials?
Yeah, I don't never collect Quantanium.
Ah. Where you usually look for the Laranite and stuff?
Yeah.
Forays is pretty good too.
Yeah, coming back to the terminal.
And of course, I got about an 8-minute time back to CRUL1 with 12 minutes on the clock, so I should have no problem landing.
Should is the key word there.
Well, the last time I came mining, at like 2 seconds after I started extracting, it all went volatile and blew me up in like 5 seconds. Just a little bit of a bug on that one.
So it explodes. It's on a timer, basically.
Yeah, once you start collecting it, you have 15 minutes to get it to the refinery and get your ship stored. And the timer will start dinging at you. I think right around 8 minutes will give you the first warning. And then it'll go red, I think, when you have 2 minutes left. And then if you exceed the timer, it will basically explode. Lately, it just disappears out of your hold. It doesn't destroy the ship every time, but you will lose all the cargo.
Pickle, you got yourself in there, Arch.
Arterial says a real nice improvement would be to add the timer just under the cargo eject button. That would be helpful. Right now they only give it to you when you're in mining mode. It would be nice if they had it visible at all times once you started collecting. But typically I know for the points I go to how much time I need to get back and safely land. If you're trying a new area, always give yourself a little extra time till you figure out what that return time is, so you know when to head out before losing stuff.
Good. Okay.
Alright, I'm on my way back.
Pad 4.
Alright, heading to pad 4.
Wait for me.
Come.
And usually when you're going in to land, some people have different methods. Some people say hover over a pad that doesn't belong to you so it impounds your ship. I typically will land, get out of the pilot seat, and just suicide. That will auto store the ship, and right now if I die, it doesn't affect anything. And some people will just make the trip in and run down to the console and store it. So make sure you give yourself plenty of time to do that, especially with how long the elevators can take. But the impound trick and the suicide trick works well for getting the ship auto-stored, so it stops that timer.
Okay.
I need that armor that you got, Lady Wolf.
Yeah.
It got cheeks, bro.
See the rock there, Starpo?
Yes, I do.
Awesome. I'm gonna go look for some more rocks.
Thank you, sir.
Can I steal a med pen from anybody? My legs hurt for some reason.
I might have one you can have if you get in.
I have a Cuddy Red if you need to heal up.
Yeah, we got a Cuddy Red up. Nice.
I know I bought some, but I don't have any on my body for some reason.
Sometimes I find that even if I equip them, I gotta go in and unequip and re-equip them before I can pull them out. Arterial says, be more immersive and get that pucker factor rising higher than your heart rate. Yep, that is true. The timer can do that to you. The other thing is you have to be gentle on your landings. There have been some times I've had rough landings that have killed me.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Tune up.
And of course we have this glitch where you get up out of the seat and you just become one with the seat, at which point all you can do is suicide. Arterial says Dark Hour has thousands. Yes, I have my usual 2048 med pens. But I bought them a lot earlier so Potato can still get some if he needs them.
Oh, I bought 100 med pens before I started tonight, just in case.
There are definitely some areas I found you don't want to go to for mining. Arc L3, I have never found anything there to mine. It is a horrible place to try and go.
All right, we're heading out to her L3.
I am heading down to the refinery. John, no, once they turn purple, you want to extract them because you don't want to break them down after they turn purple because they'll just disintegrate. Yellow is an indicator that you need to break it down further, and purple is the indicator that you have to extract because you've taken it down to the lowest point. And you figure
I got these.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say, I figured mining would be the one thing we couldn't end up getting ourselves in jail for tonight.
You want to bet?
If there's a way, we'll find it, I'm sure.
Is it a challenge?
With us, it usually doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, I got the easy job. I'm just gonna be the pilot, so these guys can mine what they want.
And Cable says sometimes when he's mining in the Prospector, I start losing oxygen. Is this a bug? It can be. Your best bet to do is get up, go into the living quarters, and stand back there and see if it starts refilling it. That happens to me a lot in the Harbinger as well. Dark Matter says the best he's found so far is 8.55.
Hi, good to have you back.
Alright, so if we were to sell this raw,
See anything you like?
we get 95,580, but we're going to refine it.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
And here at CRUL1, they actually give a 3% bonus on Quantanium. So this is the ideal place to come and refine Quantanium. Junk says, I bet 1 million AUEC someone gets to jail even mining. I'm afraid.
I'll take it.
Who was that?
That's Arch. I'll take it.
All right, Junk, you got to take her. Arch is taking you up on your $1 million bet. All right, so we're going to do the Quantanium barrel and quartz because we won't make much off the quartz of the barrel, but we'll at least make something. And you want to do Dinks, Solvanation, very low speed, low cost, highest yield. It will take some time, but it pays off with how much you get for it. So it's going to take us 1 day and 11 hours. Of course, if you're in drastic need of the money, you could just sell it raw, and we could have taken that 95,000. Or you can pick one of the other refining processes that are very fast,
Everything all right?
low cost, high speed, low yield, if you need something a little quicker. Actually, on the community tab, a little further down, I posted all the new refining processes and their definitions, so check that out. All right, so we will head back up and head back out. Demdar says, leave it to y'all, someone going to jail. Yes, I wouldn't be surprised. If it can be done, we will find. Somebody's going to accidentally bump into somebody else, get a crime stat.
I'll volunteer.
We're on potato ship.
37% Quantanium.
Is
Anybody want it?
What you got?
37%.
Oh, somebody go grab that. If nobody's got it by the time I get back out there, I'll grab it.
All right, we're pointing right at it.
See, I found one right in front of us. I don't know how to read the thing quite so much.
Well, if you... Does it have the little white pip underneath it?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, so if you do... Did you have your active scanning mapped?
Yes.
So just hit it with the active scanning and it'll read it.
So composition 4021 of Quantanium 4916. Is that good?
A 40% Quantanium rock? Hell yeah.
Oh.
That's what you're looking for. Usually you want to grab anything, you know, high teens and above will be worth grabbing. Long shot evening from the verse. What's going on, long shot junk? 500k to whoever flies in front of a mining laser.
Yo, 40.20% Quantanium. Are you serious?
That's a hell of a good rock. I've found as high as like I found a 51% one time in per L3. Other than that, biggest one I've ran to is mid 40s. Refresh consumables here.
Trimming it up as we speak.
Gonna go with a brand. Alright. Long shot, just putting your charity to good use. Use out Quantanium mining and getting some upgrades. That's awesome. Cancery, live stream. Love it when I can catch one. Well, welcome.
Perfect.
Is that a good line on the?
Got 100% here.
Yeah, got another one right here in front of me.
Alright.
J-Skill, anybody come get that 37 yet?
Nope.
Alright, I will head your way once I get off the pad here.
It's a cluster of 3. It's the center rock.
Alright.
Be pulling out the Phoenix. Just so I can watch y'all in style.
From your hot
I'm at
tub?
0.
Oh yeah, from that very warm hot tub.
You guys need me to reorient too, let me know.
Speaking of hot tubs, I did the 890 jump today, and there were dead people in the pool and dead people in a hot tub.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let's wait to harvest until we got it all broke.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, can you rotate that way a little bit, please? Thank you. Keep going. There you go.
Yeah, that's the one tough
Could
part.
you rotate a bit up as well? Thank you.
That's the one tough part about the mole is coordinating so that all the turrets have proper view of what they're mining because each turret has limited range of motion.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that's what I see. Kind of. I guess they're all below me, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I just got killed by my prospector.
What mining heads do you have where, Lady Wolf?
Say again.
What mining heads do you have where? Like, do you have land?
There's the Helix 2 on all 3.
Alright. Because I know some of them are like support lasers and the other ones are for breaking the rock.
Yeah, and I did put some 3 of the consumable on each of them. So let's see what was the name.
Good crack, good crack.
Arterial says when Org go mining, we leave the mole out there picking up lesser value non-volatile ore and use 2 prospectors to run back and forth with the Quantanium, rinse and repeat. Chunk, thank you very much for the membership. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
Do you want to check the other asteroids in this belt? Because we got all this broke over here, Quantanium wise.
Yeah.
Or do you want us to harvest this up and then hit a trip back to Crew 01?
That too. Whatever you guys want to do.
All right. Let's check the other turrets first.
And Arterial says the trick he learned to stop the Prospector ladder killing him on entry is to crouch just prior to climbing the ladder. I haven't tried that one yet. I'll try it on this one. Usually if I just don't touch anything, that helps. But it can be unpredictable, but we'll try that.
Alright, so the other one is only a 6% Quantanium, so we can harvest this and then hit a trip as soon as we're done. You mind rotating back to the other side? Alright, do you want to set a 15-minute or a 13-minute timer as soon as I say? You ready?
Well, thank you very much, Junk. Your support is greatly appreciated, and Junkyard is one of our original org members and one hell of a great guy.
Alright, start harvesting.
Firestorm, how you doing? Welcome to the Twitch chat and the stream.
Go up a little bit.
Feel like I'm getting down my knees begging my ship not to kill me. And I didn't die. Woohoo!
We can either go, but there was a asteroid that was still mineable at a 908 mass with 52% Quantanium over here.
Ooh, nice.
Here's another one harvestable right here in front of us. We're good to go. Let's slide.
Thank you. And please visit again.
Chancery, have you tried any of the third-party location apps as in inputting coordinates and getting a map to it? I can't say I've tried any of the third-party ones, no. And Junk, yes, the whole internet knows you're a great guy. Live with it.
Okay, my Prospector is so glitched out I can't get to do anything. So if anyone wants this 30% Quantanium rock over here, come and get it. The scale part with the red and the green shows you where you are. It keeps glitching in and out. It's no way to mine. So I'm gonna go get my mole.
Okay.
You want to head back to Crew L1? We got 1330 left.
All right.
Yeah.
Wait for when we have to start pulling out our moles to actually mine materials to build our base.
And PV just sent a message in Discord saying the way he avoids getting ejected through the Prospector is perform a sidestep the moment he hits the top platform, and it has not failed him yet. So another good trick to try. Looks like Arterials worked well with crouching before getting in.
Is it the desync that does it, or just the game in general?
I think it's just the Prospector is the only one that does it to me, and it just pushes you through the roof or pushes you into the wall, and then it just kills you. It's really specific to just that one ship, so I think it's just the ship itself.
Oh yeah.
There we go. Sorry about that.
I'm enjoying this quite much so far. I joined yesterday, and already now I can join an event like this. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, we do stuff like this all the time, whether it be cargo runs, mining, bounties, or just getting in and messing around. Although there is an org mandatory to always make sure you have at least 30 hacking chips on you at all times, because sometimes we end up sending ourselves to jail.
Oh yeah.
Ice picks.
Yep.
And I don't want to seem like I'm overstepping, but Respect, just etiquette. That's wise.
Mm-hmm. All right, Can 3 years from now, we are all going to be doing odd stuff for no reason because of the bugs that we used to get. Yeah, I can see it now. Once the game is released, everybody's gonna be like, "Why are all these guys sidestepping and crouching before getting in the Prospector?"
For real, for real.
Oh, there's Potato.
You're like, oh, this child hasn't lived.
You're such a noob if you don't do the dance.
What have you done in this prospect or this mole, Lady Wolf? Like, all of my glass is all scratched up in the front turret.
Oh, that's the degradation.
Yeah,
the mole is notorious for that. It gets degraded real fast.
Yeah, the Pisces is like that too. The glass gets almost so bad you can't see out of it.
I will now perform the dance of my people. Sidestep into Prospector.
Arturial says there's a minimum org requirements of 1,500 med pens. No, that's just my requirement because I die that often. And Chunk says he's so proud that I mentioned the requirement for ice picks.
And food and water.
I die too often. I never have to get food or water because I'm usually dead before I need it.
You can relate to that.
No water the other night.
Yeah, that was the first time in a long time I actually died because of that. Dunk says we're all going to be saying back in my alpha days to people.
Yeah, those were the good old days.
That's like the people nowadays that can say, hey, I didn't even have a hangar. I had a VR chair I could sit in and look at my ship. I couldn't even fly it.
Yeah.
All right, 10 kilometers out from you, J-Scale.
We'll say, remember when people used to stand on chairs?
They're going to be like, T-pose, what does that mean?
You guys have working ship terminals? Are you crazy?
Man, there
Wait,
you go.
Wait, you guys actually have the interiors of your ship?
All right, I am on site, sir.
I did only have a text on a web page.
I'd be like, wait, you guys got ships?
That's what the Elite Dangerous means. You have to have interiors?
I find it funny that the unrelated to Elite Dangerous, but actually no, was it Elite Dangerous that had the update that they were gonna have walking around on?
Yeah, that's Elite Dangerous. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I kind of find it funny that they're like, why is it so why is the frame rate like reduced? What's going on?
Uh-oh, I can't activate mining or scanning mode.
Vagabond, I have a 27% Quantanium rock red in front of me.
How's the timer looking, Ark?
We're at
Quantum is not activating. We may be 30K. Let me shut my ship down and try here.
My timer's at 0540, and the timer on the ship is 0815.
All right.
There we go. Actually, it looks like I just had to shut down and turn the ship back on. Let's see. Arturial. Oh, Junk says, shaking my hover cane. I remember when I could just sit in the cockpit of my ship and make pew-pew noises. Arturial, I did my very first crime stat hack and reset, and then to top it off, someone landed an M2 on the pad at SBK, so he stole that for his getaway, like switching license plates. Can3 started in February 2017, and Mrs. Tessa Bannister? Not sure who.
She was great.
I'm not familiar with who that is. William,
She was one of the...
Okay. William, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. John, a darker hour. I like that blue on your Prospector. That is the Stormbringer, and we had to manually load our vehicles into our ships. Yes, very true. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Tessa Bannister was your best friend back then in 2017. No planets to land on, no moons. That's all you have with missions.
Like one of the first mission givers, she gave a string of 8 missions.
Really?
Yeah, it was like just outside of Port Ollie. There was a little space station there, and she'd give you a few.
Hey, whoever's piloting, can you backspace?
Yeah.
I think it might have to be you, Lady Wolf, since it's your ship.
Yeah, I can't get out. The cargo's losing instability.
Say again.
Backspace, backspace.
Just hold it.
From
out
just
the
take
ship.
myself. Or...
Yeah, come out the ship and do it though, just in case, so it doesn't like want to self-destruct.
Get some dings.
Just waiting for the fireworks right now.
Mine's doing the same thing yours did, Starpo. But if I just nudge it, it comes back.
Yeah, it was really annoying. I mean, it would go out, flicker out, and you just can't have that when you're in a... I'm lucky I survived.
Yeah, I'm risking it.
Alright, you two, tainted backstep.
Alright. Gantry says Tessa was the first NPC ever had in game. Emergency beacons, junk. She was all alone on a comms array, monitoring the chatter and giving you missions. That kind of sounds kind of fun. Somebody do it.
There he goes.
Did it work?
Seems like it.
There. And I still have 230 left.
Just trying to find a good spot for the Phoenix here.
I will say this, having these dials on the VKB to control the mining laser makes it so much easier.
So gotta go start the refining process.
Yeah, and those 3 buttons right above
Yeah.
that thing are perfect for the modules.
Yeah, I actually used one of the hats for my modules.
Alright, I think I found a good spot.
Chancery says, still have the hologram of the ice probe as a hangar decoration. I haven't been in my hangar in so long. Never seems to work right.
I've never been able to get my hangar to work.
I think they just, yeah, that's really scuffed. Apparently it really worked well back when that's all they had.
Yeah, but I don't think they ever did anything with it after that once they got actual gameplay in, because half the time I can't even get a ship to spawn in. I'm lucky if I get a cyclone or my fish tank.
I don't think you could even get to the hangars right now.
Yeah, I think it's disabled now.
Great. Might come back for that.
Anyone looking for a rock to mine?
Gantry says VKB on the dual sticks or the HOTUS. He has purple Delta sticks. Actually, I have the VKB dual sticks. I love them. I've had them for probably about 2.5 months now, I think. I moved up from a X56 Logitech.
Those gladiators are great.
Oh yeah, they are, especially for the price.
That'd be you, Lady Wolf.
I was really impressed by just the quality that
What should I do?
Well, you figure you can get a X56 HOTUS from brand new for the same price you get these.
Yeah, that brushed aluminum base is so heavy and solid. It's really great.
Yeah, I got the mounts for it, and I love the mounts they have.
Which method?
You Whichever gives the best yield.
Salvation,
High yield, low cost.
long time.
Yeah, I use the Dink Solvenation for everything. It just gives you max profits.
Which one is it that gives max profits?
Dink Solvenation.
Near the bottom. Yeah. See it there, lady? There you go.
Yep. Something else I need.
Yeah, you see on the container, you just press the refine on the right side of it. And then you'll get a quote. There you have it.
And confirm.
Yep. And I believe you're able to queue up to 6 at a time. Is that right? On the refinery.
No, it's unlimited.
Was it unlimited? Oh.
Yeah, you can put as many. I've had up to 7 or 8 in there before.
Oh, I thought it was like a limit to upload like 6 or something like that.
No.
Alright, you wanna...
Now, the more you have, the longer it takes them to do it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, J-Scale. That just gave me 100% load of Quantanium on the old Prospector.
Don't want to rinse and repeat.
Let's see,
Rinse and
Z-Pilot, if you want your mining life to improve drastically and have a toggle type throttle on a joystick behind the laser power, or bind the laser power to it with Gladiator, it gives like 0.5 accuracy and instant 0 to 100. Not a bad idea. He says it changed his world. Alright, so while we're in Quantum, heading back to CRUL1 with our second load here. Want to thank everybody for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Also follow on Twitch. Get your entries in. Only a day, one day left for our May giveaway, which is the Consolidated Outland Nomad. It's also going to have the 5 paint pack as well as the Grey Cat Rock with the Cherry Bomb armor and paint set for that, thanks to the courtesy of one of our org members. Get your entries in, just subscribe, comment on any video on YouTube, or follow on Twitch. Or you can just do both and get 2 entries and double your chances. We'll pull that winner on June 1st, and we'll be reaching out, so keep an eye on your Twitch whispers as well as your YouTube if I reach out to you. I give a 48-hour period before I pull an alternate winner if I do not hear back from who was drawn. And if you're looking for an org that's casual gameplay, does not impede the play of others, and is very anti-piracy, throw us an application at Amarok's Fang. The link is on the YouTube banner. Be happy to consider you and welcome you in. Make sure you get that Discord link so you can join the chat, and everybody is welcome to join the streams. And if you want to help support the channel, check out our Patreon and our members tab on YouTube. We also got the super chat, super stickers, and the tip page on Twitch, as well as our merch store if you're looking for any Amarok's Fang regular gear or anti-piracy gear. All that goes right back into our giveaway so we can give back to you guys. But we're going to get this second load over here to CRUL1 and get this into the refinery. And it's a nice, pretty much 32 SCU of Quantanium, thanks to J-Scale, one of our scouts, and our backup for fighter support. And we will keep going.
I won.
Looks like Dennis is on the server, so we will get him in. I hate when the list shifts.
If you're in the Prospector, check your oxygen.
Okay. Let me just move him down quick. And I will get Dennis a invite as soon as I land this thing so I don't lose my timer. And always check your limiter. Mine was all the way down.
Bit of a lag spike here.
A huge one.
Alright, and Dennis, I'll get you an invite here in just a moment.
Another spike.
Yeah.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I just got a crime stat.
For what?
My mill. Guard ran into me, and we were in the elevator.
What the hell? That's had to be decent for sure.
Shot it.
Oh.
Wait, you
So
got
we
a
did
crime
that
stat
tackle.
while you were on foot in station?
We were on the pad getting ready to leave, and I walked into the elevator, and guard went into it too, and it instantly came up on my screen and said, "You're not allowed to blah blah blah," and it gave me a crime stat.
Yeah, my game crashed as well. Fantastic.
Mine too.
I think it was because of the mole exploding.
The mole exploded too.
Yeah, the station started shooting us.
Oh god.
Now that's what I call a speedrun.
I take it it's only a level 1?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can always hit SPK or just take your 15 minutes in Glacier, I guess.
We'll see where he's at when we get back in here.
I mean, at least a level 1's only 15 minutes. And a 102 mission will knock that out.
Right.
To do the O2 missions, do you have to have the multi-tool?
No, the O2 missions, you just run down the path to the depth that it states, and then you interact on the O2 machine and fix it.
Oh, nice.
Yep. No multi-tool needed. And the deeper you go, the more time. If you get down to a 12 or depth 15, you're going to take off over 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Playing this game for 6 months and I didn't know you could do that.
Yep. If they pop up. Sometimes they don't pop up and you have to try to swap servers to get them to appear. The other thing is, of course, the jailbreak right now is broken. The fan does not stop when you put the code in. And mining is hit or miss as to whether you can sell your rocks.
But doesn't the code for the fan change every time you write it wrong?
Yeah, it does change every time you enter it correctly, but right now it'll accept the code when you put it in, but the fan won't actually stop.
Oh yeah, because the other issue is as well the mining at the jail is also broken.
Yep. They had it fixed for like 3.13, and then when 3.13.1 came out, all these other problems popped up with it.
Oh yeah.
Can you still glitch through the fan at least?
I was able to a couple nights ago, yeah. With a little work.
Just run real fast.
What's that?
Just duck and run real fast.
Pretty much duck and jump while running into it, and you'll either get sucked up into the top of it where it'll be a little easier to get through, or you'll weasel your way through in that opening. Danger swears it's easier if you're naked, but I think he just wants to get people naked.
First deep space nudist colony.
Yeah.
Of course it would be this org.
It ain't gonna happen for me, thank you anyway. Oh.
Well, we can't count your one trip to jail, Badger, because that was completely not your fault. You rode an elevator and it gave you a crime stat.
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure that one out.
I don't think you'll ever be able to figure that one out because it
Probably a hacker.
There's just some things that just don't make sense. You were on New Babbage, or a station, you just took the elevator up, and then you ended up with the crime stat.
I just got
Was
out
it
of the
Everest?
spawn, and my car
I don't
is now
remember now.
stuck.
No, it was down at New Babbage.
I know New Everest, people were getting crime stats right and left.
Oh yeah, that was when we were also spontaneously exploding at like 9-10 people at a time.
You guys heard the conspiracy theory behind that?
Well, there's not really much of a conspiracy theory. CIG has already announced that they are actively and aggressively seeking out the people who they've discovered have hacked the system to be able to do those things.
What's going on?
Alright, I had to reconnect. Character's stuck in the bed.
So, what if CIG found out about the guys that were doing something?
They're actively asking for video or any instances of it happening, because they have found that there are people who have found a way to hack it to where they can kill people and then force the crime stat onto the person they killed. They can actively just kill whoever they want at any time through different actions. They can make themselves invincible to where they can't be killed and they can just go and grief whoever they want. The other thing is also that they can just randomly, take out mass numbers of people at once. What we ran into was we were doing a stream and like 3 of us were standing in the ASOP area, or more than that, because there's like 20 of us on the server, and 3 of us standing at the ASOP screen just dropped dead, all at the same time. Meanwhile, out at ArcCorp, while we were on Everest, 2 or 3 more of our members just died randomly. Their ships exploded, and then in-game chat just blew up with people all saying the same thing. We just randomly died for no reason. So they know there's an issue. They're actively being very aggressive about trying to find who's doing it and address it accordingly.
As we're able to get back in, go ahead and jump in without me. I'm having trouble getting back in.
I just reconnected. I got stuck in the bed and my character wouldn't move.
Ugh.
I'm back in now.
Yeah, when that happens, all you can do is exit back out the menus and come back in. And so raw, that Quantanium would have given us 140,000. We got our refining on it, and in just a little less than 2 days, we'll find out how much it'll give us.
Contoso, please report to management as soon as
I'm still sitting on a 27% rock or something.
All right, you're out at her L3. I will come see you as soon as I get off pad if nobody grabs it before then. Moxie! He says it's kind of like the Thanos snap. Yes, very much like the Thanos snap.
It does look like I lost the party too, Dark.
Okay, was that tainted?
Yes, tainted.
Alright.
You know my nasally voice yet?
Well, there's certain times you almost sound like Spectre, too. But Spectre's not in tonight. There we go. Invite sent.
We're going to do that ship show one of these nights.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we also got to do Junk's idea about parking a bunch of C2s and M2s and turning them into a race course for Cyclones and Dragonflies.
Well, that'd be fun.
Yeah, that one's going to take a little bit prep work to set up, because we'll probably have to have me and a couple people in the stream that can set up the C2s, and then everybody's just going to have to join up on us after we've got it set up. That way we don't have like the hour and a half setup time before we can actually get started.
Well, I have one of each. I'll gladly donate to the cause.
Yeah, I got a couple I can bring down, or I think if we can find a place where there'll be a decent course and we put 4 or 5 of them out there, that'll make it interesting.
Could I get a pickup again on the mall?
Say again?
Could I get a pickup again on the mall?
Yeah.
Sweet. You guys still on the station?
Yeah, I'm just at the station. The rest of the people aren't, are they?
Alright, I can't see any names.
That happens when you leave and come back. You don't get to see the names, sadly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you just leave the party and then rejoin the party then?
Sometimes that helps. Sometimes nothing brings it back. It looks like Moxie's going to be joining us here shortly. Currently, right now, we are going from CRUL1 out to HURL3, doing some asteroid mining. Once we do a little bit more work out at HURL3, will probably go surface side. We'll see who has some good spots they know on surface we can go check out, and we'll try to do some surface mining. And then maybe we'll even grab a couple of rocks and do that as well. Although rocks don't like me, they usually tend to try to kill me.
What doesn't try to kill you?
Prospector? Not much. Really not much. No, the Prospector has already killed me once tonight.
Med pens don't kill.
No, I've had med pens kill me.
Myself.
I've literally taken a med pen and just died from it.
That's
and
awesome.
There we go. I'm in my ship again.
My favorite is getting eaten by the Reclaimer's elevator because it just feels appropriate to the Reclaimer.
Oh no, Dark! I saw that happen.
Yeah, I forgot to crouch, and I didn't sidestep. I didn't do the Prospector 2-step.
It's a 2-step.
Do the hokey pokey and turn yourself around and hope that the ship doesn't eat you.
Still better than teleporting into Microtech, though.
Okay, Backman, got it. Thank you.
This is very true.
Alright, off to hunt for more.
I had better luck in this mole than I did in that Prospector. That was frustrating.
Yeah, the only thing I could find that would really help is if I just nudged my stick, it would bring it back, and then it would disappear after a few more seconds, so I just had to keep moving it just slightly each time.
And my mole killed me.
Your mole killed you?
Killed me.
How did the mole kill you?
I think it just, one of those rocks just spawned in right in front of me. It was too late for me to make any course change. Boom. Not having much luck tonight, I'm afraid.
Okay, I'm positioning back at that 27% rock since it is no longer being mined. If anyone wants to come and get it.
All right.
Do that, please. Sometimes you get it, sometimes you get got.
I hope you guys called the ship.
I called my ship.
We're in the elevator. We can't see anyone's names.
I can only see Tainted, but I can see yours.
Yeah, I can see Guard and Tainted.
I see Starpo's destroyed Argo Mole.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Ingvar, if you can't find that asteroid, there's a destroyed mole right next to it.
I'm gonna bring out my Reclaimer and see what we can do with that.
Oh, this is the one that has that quantum that talking.
Yeah, it's 27% rock.
Gotcha. Well, I'm sitting here in my Phoenix, so if anybody needs to quantum jump to me, I'm right here.
I'm just leaving the pad now, or getting into my ship, hoping it doesn't kill me again. And it killed me again. Arterial, your crouching trick did not work. That's 2 in a row. Now let's try PV sidestep.
Make some real money on salvage, it sounds like. Just coming around collecting the freelancers and stuff that, or the prospectors that have killed people.
And the mole.
They really need to fix the bug, because it's kind of irritating.
Well, I just figure at this rate, when I can name the Prospector, I'm just going to call it Christine.
That's good.
I was gonna call it Skull Crusher, but okay.
You just make sure it's playing Sha-Na-Na every time you get it.
Paint it red.
Okay, I don't have anything that mines, so I'm just gonna bring out a 600i.
All right.
No problem. I got them all already.
Oh, you got them all.
Arterial,
Yeah,
I did snag that Kraken.
So I'm coming down to the terminal.
Alright, I'll just put my ship then.
I really want to crack it, but I'm probably gonna have to wait till like December before I even consider it.
Yeah, Expo should be in November, and that'll probably be the next time you'll see it up. Brett, how much is the Prospector to buy? In-game, 2,061,000 AUEC. If you want to get it as a pledge, it's 155 US dollars. Oh, I'm still on pad 4. Didn't start this time.
I could take a hit, so I'm going to bring out my Vanguard instead of a miner this time.
I always say pledge for a bigger ship that you get a Prospector as a loaner for.
Yeah, that'd be like the Mole or the Orion. I think those are the only two that give a Prospector. Oh, no, I think the Vulture also gives a Prospector.
Affirmative.
Arturial says whale.
The SRV gives a Prospector too, doesn't
Oh,
it?
yeah, it does. Yep.
How much is the SRV?
The SRV is 150 for a pledge.
Yes, that's correct.
Brett, you're very welcome.
Does it play Little Wing?
Double cheeked up.
Does it do what?
Play Little Wing?
I'm more of a Texas Flood kind of guy.
Yeah, Texas Flood.
Or Lenny.
And she really messed his head up.
Really?
Don't worry about us.
Really? What happened to third time's the charm? Can I give a ship a crime stat?
I don't know.
If it's Christine. If it's Christine.
That's the third time in a row it's killed me.
Ingvar, if you're going to babysit this rock, I'll go hunt for some more.
Yeah, go on ahead. I'll be sitting here if anybody wants to hop on the Phoenix while they're waiting.
If I can get off the pad, I'll be there.
Maybe we could just have a party on this ship.
Well, heck, we can load a couple of DSs up on your, or not DSs, but rocks up on your ship.
Maybe like 1 or 2 in the cargo bay.
Yeah, you should be able to at least get 2. Arturial says try to store and retrieve it. That's what I'm going to try and do this time.
Think they're going to let you store something that's got that much blood on it?
It's got the taste for human blood, and it's all that it knows now.
It's just another way CIG is preventing us from getting a whole bunch of AUEC.
Ship murder. Maybe it's just pad 4.
Just sitting here thinking, what am I going to do with all this alcohol?
Moxie says he's in game now, so let's get him an invite. Pretty sure he's... There he is. Invite sent.
I don't like this invisible force field they have over the jacuzzi.
Oh, yeah. It's funny because they got water in the jacuzzi in the 890, but they don't put water in that one.
It's not fair.
Alright, now look. I will fly you nicely if you just let me on board.
What did I just call? All you get in a Drake is the one that you have to blow up. With those
And
backyard
sidestep.
pools.
Oh, the sidestep worked.
Yay.
I usually just hold the W key and it works. I don't think I've ever died getting into my Prospector.
See, every time I was pushing any button, it always killed me, and then when I stopped touching things, it stopped, and now it's just recently started picking up doing it again.
Well, I hope that QT didn't kill everybody in the back. That was the most jarring one I've ever been in.
We good.
I think they should maybe like revamp the gas kind of clouds in here.
Thank you. And please visit again.
What is my fuel? Okay, good, I got it. Alright, on my way out there, Vagabond.
The Phoenix is basically just a space RV.
Oh yeah, it is. Arterial, I don't know which it was that took care of it that time, but either way, I got on board my ship. That's what's important.
Dark Hour, I'm no longer babysitting that rock. That duty has been passed on.
Oh, that's right. Helio's doing it.
Say what now?
You're over at that 27% rock, aren't you?
Yep. Just sitting out here waiting.
So who knows a good surface spot?
I do.
Usually I only go and mess around on Clio, just because there's never any pirates there, and you can usually find decent stuff after a little time.
I usually, was I interrupting you? Sorry.
No, I was going to say, what spot do you know of?
I usually go to Daymar, go to OM1, Quantum, down to the surface on Brio's breaker yard, and then just go straight down.
Okay.
That's usually what I do.
Well, once
I usually get some good rocks.
Once we're done on her L3 here, we can go check that spot out.
Another good place for rock mining is Aberdeen. There's like a whole bunch of Haydenite rocks everywhere.
Oh yeah?
Literally the whole planet is caked full of them.
This is a stupid question. When I'm scanning in a fighter instead of a mining ship, how do I get the readout on what the contents of the rock are?
Oh, why am I going... you can still use your active scan.
I see it just pops up.
Yeah, when you, if you have the active scan button map, then you can just hit that and it will scan it and tell you what you got. Man, I passed where I was trying to go to.
That's 5% Quantanium. That's not a good one.
Arterial says, if look at it this way, if viewers were subscribed such that a donation was made every time I died, I'd be a millionaire by now. Probably. That is probably very true with how often I die. Alright, there's 4 kilometers. Point. It's really funny because as much as stuff as I find in her L3, that there's not more pirates that come here. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say anything on stream, huh?
I actually had more NPC pirates in this area. than
Yeah.
PCs.
I've ran into those, but that's about the only ones I ever run into here.
Well, if they're smart, they would camp, one of their quantum interdictors between RL3 and QL1.
Yeah.
You guys just asking for it now at this point?
Oh, they're already talking about it. I've heard them talk about it.
Well, we're definitely asking for it by telling everyone we're mining at Arc L3.
Well, we got
right, Arc L3. That's right.
We got J-Scale and Helio and others out here in fighters for backup. We gotta give them something to do. Jeremiah, still want to see someone successfully fill the cargo hold of a Titan by hand mining or any form of hand harvesting. Well, we will be going to Daymar after this and probably do a mix of rock and prospector mining.
Who did I make that bet with?
Junkyard.
Where my money?
There we go. That's what.
The Super Hornet.
I will say this, I took that wildfire out on bounties the other morning. Holy cow, I was loving that. Junk says it ain't over yet. And definitely, if there's anybody out there that has questions about mining or any curiosity, or you're just learning, hit us up with questions that you have in the chat. We'll be happy to answer anything you're curious about with the mining. I keep forgetting that I have tomorrow off from work. You can see it now. I'm going to wake up at 4 a.m. thinking I got to get ready for work and probably get dressed, get ready to go, and then realize as I'm getting out of the shower that, god damn it, I could still be sleeping.
That means you're ready to play Star Citizen that early.
Gable, how much is a full Prospector Quantanium worth? If you do it unrefined, it's about 150,000. If you refine it, it's going to be dependent on what process you use. I usually wait until I fill one of my ships, and if I fill the Caterpillar with mostly Quantanium, I can get about 3.5 to 3.75 million.
There's 37% quantum right here.
Down below us, or?
Up further up. It's like 1,700 meters away. It's right in front.
It's at 30%?
37%.
Oh yeah, somebody go grab that.
Dark, are you gonna use your M2 or your Caterpillar this time to put your mined items in?
I'm thinking of testing out what a C2 will get.
I just found a 38.21% Quantanium rock.
Alright. So if you guys aren't in mining vehicles, just hang out there until we get there.
It's right under us now, Saint. Or like 1,000 meters down.
Why I can't see it?
Try and go in third person and see where my laser is.
Oh, you're very welcome there, Cable.
Straight ahead.
I'm back. I see you mining over there.
Coming up there.
Oh, yeah.
Let's close one out.
It's not this one, right?
It's the one that's right in front of us, yeah.
I think for me it shows up 6.83 and 15.4.
Oh yeah, it does. My bad, actually. Just misread it.
Do you guys want it or no?
Nah, you can get something better than this.
I've got a 38% over here if you guys want it.
Yeah, go grab that one.
I wish we could see your ping.
Here's a whole field of rocks, but I think it's somebody else's sloppy seconds.
Who are you in relation to? Can you see Dennis or Moxie or Arch? Oh, well, no, those guys
I
are
can
all
see
far away.
Arch. Yeah, he's quite far.
Where are you flying in, Storpo?
I'm in a Valiant. I'm in a Vanguard.
Vanguard?
Oh, he's right above us then.
Vanguard, Sentinel. I've got the ice. What?
There he is.
Hold. Go. Right. Right. More.
Did you find something?
Pitch down a bit. And go straight forward. 42k. Should run. Yeah. If you go straight now, you should see his pinging also.
There it is, yeah.
I'll start radar pinging, so I might be a little more visible for you guys.
Beautiful, yeah, that'll help.
Helio, what are you doing? Helio's like EVA.
Hit him with your laser, see what happens.
It'll kill him.
Is that
science?
confirmed?
Well, I know they disabled the gray cat from killing people if you hit him with the laser, but I'm pretty sure the ship lasers still will. Hang on, let me finish collecting this rock. Well, no, because if I get a crime set, I can't land this Quantanium.
That is true.
Only if he presses charges.
Oh, that is true. He is in party.
You guys seeing that ping?
Yep, I've got you on lock. Beautiful, thank you, sir.
I just hit him with the extraction. Nope, he's not dying. I ran the beam over him like 3-4 times and nothing.
Try surge on him.
That YouTube, I forget who it was. It was very funny. Someone was in a rock, and some other guy was just walking over and picking the gems up that he was trying to collect, and like he was trying to snatch them out of the guy's hand with using his extraction laser.
Oh jeez.
It didn't work, but it was funny. So.
Did someone lose a F7 Super Hornet?
Yeah, I know there's one just sitting out there.
I should have brought the reclaimer.
heading back to CRUL1.
That your third load?
Yep.
Nice.
And of course, it's right behind the rock, too.
A lot of these ghost rocks out here tonight that don't have any markings.
Yeah, I've had 4 of those ghost rocks tonight. So I'm kind of
We got a contact.
Who you got?
Got one too.
I'm not sure. It's gonna be Oiko Okuba. It's a NPC pirate, I believe. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, if it's got a first and a last name, yeah, it is an NPC.
Freddy Azura. I'm being attacked.
Where at?
Just where you just were, Starpo. It's a little M50, so he's fast. He's not doing a lot of damage.
On my way.
What ship are you in?
Mole.
Oh, should be on my way.
I have no defensive, really.
Well, you got a couple of size 2, I think, pilot-controlled guns. That's about it.
Yeah. Oh, did I kill him or did you guys kill him?
You did kill him, or he at least he got destroyed.
And you can kill him with the mining lasers.
I should have had. Oh, we got one more contact coming in right above me. I'll ping so you guys can see.
Even NPCs are watching the stream.
Yeah, Skype by NPCs.
those jerks. I just got an
He's in
email from.
There you go. Beautiful.
Just got an email from CIG that made my wallet scream that they're bringing back all of the Warbond upgrades from Invictus for the last 2 days.
Oh, are they?
And I just finished my CCU chains today.
See if I got that one.
Not gonna risk shooting while you guys are that close.
Sizzle, sizzle, sizzle.
All right, so yes, the email did just come out about the end of Invictus. In the final 48 hours, every ship displayed throughout the event is still available to test fly and add to your fleet. And they've brought all of the Warbond upgrade deals back for the final 2 days. Now, I don't think that includes the whole limited ships. I'm not sure, but I would imagine that doesn't include the Javelin or the Bangle or things like that. Or not the Bangle, the Kraken or things like that. So,
Let's pick on foot.
But the final 2 days does start tomorrow at noon.
Yeah, I was able to pull a chain that got me a carrot for like $460.
Yeah. So, if there was anything you missed out on during Invictus, this will be your last chance to get it until probably the Expo. Of course, the next event that's coming up is going to be Alien Week sometime in June. And we did find when visiting the Drake Hall, the terminals down there also have some free fly alien vessels in it that you can also rent as a variety of other ones as well too.
Contacts.
Yeah, the quantum effect on the Defender.
Mr. Freelancer, he's up our left rear quarter panel.
Yeah, that quantum effect is awesome on the alien ships.
I might need a second miner on this one.
Please proceed to assigned landing
You guys both able to.
There's our first warning.
Could you help me out, Lady Wolf?
I don't know how to mine, so I haven't tried that yet. So.
Alright. Guess I need one more mining lace on this one since it's a bit unstable. Can't seem to get any charge on it.
All right, you want to take the? I don't know how to do it either, but you want to take the helm and I'll go down.
Yeah, I can try.
I'm back. I spilled orange juice on my mouse pad.
Target's destroyed.
Good job, guys. Thank you.
So we heading to Daymar?
Yep, here just shortly.
I still have a big rock if anyone wants it.
As soon as I drop this one off, I can come out and get that one, and then we can head over to Daymar.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Hopping in the lizard. Okay, I know. Keep it in the green.
NPC cat around here.
And Cable, just to let you know how long it took me to actually fill that caterpillar. And keep in mind, it wasn't 100% Quantanium. There were some times I did mining trips where I had to settle for Laranite or Borays. I did about 3 to 4 refinery jobs a day for about 4 days. And that took care of filling that up.
2 more contacts.
And what, you guys got a fleet coming out after you?
They all NPCs?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to try the C2 next. That's probably going to be my next goal, is to fill a C2. And it's got about 50 more SCU, so it'll probably take you a couple extra trips. I would imagine with that, you should be able to definitely clear 4 million on a full C2. If you're selective about what you're mining.
And there it goes.
Sweet.
What is the best mining for?
What's that?
What is the best mining Prospector?
20% Quantanium on this one here.
I prefer Prospector.
Could you aim a bit up?
We're really getting a lot of work out here, Jay's got.
I think it's the NPC ships that are floating around us that are attracting them.
Later, Wolf, could you aim the ship a bit up?
Up, one of the missions of one of those distress call missions.
I think it is.
Thank you.
My question was, what's the best
Yeah,
mining?
the bottom one
laser?
will take that one then.
The best mining what?
Laser.
Oh, I use a Lancet. I think that's probably the best one to use.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome. Finding everything all right?
Alright, so about 103,000 raw on that one. There it is. Alright.
Oh, yeah.
John, sorry I had to turn you guys off complain because I don't have earphones while I was doing dialysis. Tony left, then I can turn it up. Everybody else is kind of looking at what I was doing. Let's see, Galactic, he did fill the caterpillar with Quantanium and then crashed into the planet trying to get it sold. That is the risk you take. I can definitely say I have done that myself.
A lot less risky on one of those Hercules now.
Lady Wolf, are you ready with the timer?
I do that.
Know how to? I've got a timer. I
Timer.
don't to collect. Can you collect it?
Yeah, if you right click it, change it into the extraction mode. If you just right click. And then you left click. Alright, you got your timer ready?
Timer ready, go.
Alright, so that's 3 Quantanium jobs in the refinery tonight.
Should be a decent payout.
Oh yeah, and I'll just keep them going. Usually, I mean, I got away with from mining in 3.12 a little bit, or 3.12.1, and I used to do 2 or 3 trips a day just to keep an always rotating thing through there to keep money flowing. I gotta get back into the habit of that. Nice thing about her L3, it doesn't take long to get a couple mining jobs going.
Hell, I was attacked by an NPC pirate, managed to fight him off and not lose the rock I'm babysitting.
That's awesome.
Nice.
I'm re-equipping my consumables, and then I will be making my way out to you.
Awesome. I love how anybody thinks this Cuddy Red's an ambulance.
But is it?
It has started. Should we go back?
I think it's more of a
we can try and find one more if you have the time for it.
Let two.
Alright.
Galactic, what program you use for streaming and recording? I actually use Streamlabs OBS. And lately I've just switched over to DaVinci Resolve for editing.
It is a great program.
Yeah, I thought it would take me a little bit more to kind of get used to it, but it was pretty easy to pick up on.
It is a
on my
fantastic.
drone footage, and it's great.
Go.
Copy.
I mean, I completely imagine I'm really only touching on the basics of what it offers, because there's a lot of stuff I don't mess with like the color saturation and all that, but
it's I think there's a free version of it that you can start, just kind of get used to it.
yeah, that's what I'm using.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And the free version have most of it.
Yeah, it has almost all of it.
Because I was using Vegas Movie Maker before.
Yeah, Sony Vegas is pretty good.
In 90s.
And I died with the sidestep.
Oof.
Galactic, yeah, OBS takes a lot of memory for me. I can't record in 4K on it. I just record in the 1920 by 1080. Don't really have too much of an issue, but I'm running 64 gigabytes of memory for it. John, need a ride to the hospital, unfortunately. Can you take me in the Cuddy Red? Sure. Galactic started doing videos on games a couple months ago. That is awesome. Hopefully you're having good luck on that.
Hey, dumb question, guys.
Yeah.
My shields are down. They says shields 0 are down. I don't know if that's I've never had that issue before.
If you don't have if you upgrade your shields but not your power plants, you may not have the power to support them, maybe. Or if you took damage that took them down and they haven't regenerated yet.
That might be it. I'll see if I can figure out how to turn them on.
Do it through the power menu on your MFD.
Do you remember when they used to have that match velocity of ship?
Well, they still have it. It's just not bound by default.
Oh, really? I'll have to go look for it, because I missed that.
Galactic seems like the NVIDIA overlay has a lot better quality and uses less memory. It probably does. The thing I like about OBS is I can run multiple audio tracks. So I have my mic on a track by itself. I have the guys on Discord on a separate track, and then I have the game on a separate track from that. So for every recording, I've got four audio tracks that I can utilize. So I can take our conversations out if I just need the video, or I can delete out certain sections or any background noise if something, crazy happens in the middle of Bailey, has a fit about wanting water or going out. So I like the multiple audio tracks it can run.
My key binding to it's on my mouse now.
Well, mystery solved on my shields. My ship somehow managed to get all the way out here without being flight ready.
Kidding me?
I am not kidding. I went flight ready and now I have shields again.
We probably better go.
Yeah.
Let's see. Dark Matter in the Discord chat. You can do the faster method, the pyrometric, do some bounties, and get the refining costs to free. Just another option. He's got a good point there. If you do one of the finer or the faster methods, you can do that, and you can double dip between the bounties and the refining. Dark Matter makes an extremely good point there on how to maximize your profits based on your activities. All right. Is that you, Helio, at that rock?
What? No, I'm back at Port Olisar. I have an issue with me getting out of Port Olisar. Nothing around it has loaded in.
All right. Who was at the rock? Vagabond?
Yep, it's Vagabond.
All right. Setting her out to you.
And I'll hang out while you're cracking that because I've had a couple pirates pop up. So
not a problem. All right, so we're in Quantum. Again, I want to thank everybody for joining us. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Follow on Twitch. Get your entries in for Maze giveaway. Consolidated Outland Nomad with the 5 paint pack, and courtesy of one of our org members, the Rock and the Cherry Bomb armor and rock paint set. That'll be awarded on June 1st to one lucky winner. Just subscribe and comment on any video on YouTube. Follow on Twitch. If you do both, you get 2 entries, one for each of those. And good luck to everybody on that. Our giveaway for June has already been selected, and with the recent Invictus event, we are going to be giving away a RSI Scorpius with the Stinger paint and LTI. We'll be taking entries over the entire month of June. Same system. Subscribe, leave a comment on a video, or if you're already subscribed, just leave a comment on a video. Follow on Twitch. You get an entry for each one of those. And we'll be starting that June 1st. Make sure as each month closes, you're checking your whispers and keep an eye on your YouTube. That is how I will reach out to people if they win. And 48 hours to get back in touch with me and claim your prize, or we have to pick an alternate winner. And if you want to join the org, throw us an application. We'd love to take everybody into consideration. We're very anti-piracy, casual gameplay. And of course, if you want to support the channel, we got that super chat, super stickers, Patreon. Check that out. And our members page on YouTube. A lot of packages there for rewards, as well as our merch store. All that goes right back into our giveaways that we give back to you guys. And again, thank you for all the support. We're going to finish up this one last rock here at L3, and then we will switch over to some surface mining out at Daymar. And Miss Bailey has now woken up.
I think I might actually have to hop off because it's not loading anything for me.
Okay, or you could always... Oh, you mean just log out and log back in?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, yeah, not a problem. Galactic, do we have a public Discord? Somewhat public. It's mostly for the org, but definitely, you know, it's on our org page. You can find the Discord link there. And definitely we welcome non-org members. Bailey, let me fly. Stop. I think Bailey wants to pilot. Bailey, stop. Stop. All right, where was I going? Heading towards Vagabond. There you are. Alright, 9,000 meters out from you.
Awesome.
Probably lower my limiter just so I don't hit you.
Hey, it's cool if you do. I have shields again.
That's a good thing.
Did Laffy make it on to do some mining tonight?
Yeah, Laffy's here.
Awesome.
Yeah, he's been on since the very beginning of the stream.
Awesome. Yeah, he reached out earlier to see if he can get some mining going. So
Yeah.
we had a mining event going on. So yay.
Might as well join, you know?
Accidentally left the party.
Alright. Alright, there we go. 38% Quantanium. We've actually been finding a nice amount of rocks tonight, and actually having everybody on is great because people are scouting and all that.
Yeah, I think we're finding rocks almost as fast as people can mine them, which is amazing.
Well, I think we're doing faster because you guys are having to hang out by these rocks for a while before we can get to them. So that's a good part about doing parties like this, is that you can have scouts finding this stuff. Yeah. Go. Emitter.
Oh yeah, do I have to kill myself from the driver's seat?
To store the ship?
Yeah.
That's how I do it, or you get it impounded. Arterial, you're very welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're gonna hit that with the surge, get it going. Junk, were we established 2950 or 2951? I would say we were established 2950 just last October, so yeah, 2950. I had to think for a second whether they were on the same calendar as we were.
Can I get that invite?
Yep, give me 1 second. I almost got this thing cracked.
Thank you.
A ship stored.
Nice quick break there.
Bar.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
You back on the server, Ingvar?
No, I'm in the menu.
Alright, because I don't have you on the friends list, so delete and re-add me. Got that. Now I can get... Invite sent. Commander Houston, how's it going? Welcome. Nice little chunk there. Let's go down.
So you use consumables at all, or do you just have like add-ons?
I use the consumables and the add-ons. I use a Riger to increase the green OptiCharge window, and then I use the Surge and the Brand.
Let's say that big cut you first made was a lot quicker than I'm used to seeing.
Yeah, that Surge really helps out. It's the only time you want to use it is when you hit it right at the beginning. After that, you don't have to use it again on any of the secondary rocks. And it just cuts right through it.
Accidentally deleted you.
Alright.
Extraction mode on.
There we go. You still got the invite though, right?
Yeah, I got the invite to the party I'm in. It's just I accidentally, while trying to join the server because it was a slot.
Oh,
it just
yeah.
decided- It's like leave, remove from friends list. Yes. I'm like, no, I just wanted to join the server.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
And it just did it again.
Commander Houston said he just got home from work and is about to jump in the game. I love these 100% Quantaniums. Oh, this one's only 99.99. I don't think I can accept that.
Throw it out. It's garbage.
You are a snob, man.
Hold on, Bailey. Stop. Stop. Bailey, stop. 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 Bailey almost pulled same thing as Junk's cat, almost turned the throttle all the way in the wrong position.
Yeah, probably the first time in a while I've been able to see the dog did it.
You guys are mining the belt right now?
No, we're still at her L3.
Okay, I'm headed over there, Mike.
After this 38% rock, we should be able to go hit Daymar.
I think I might take a Hornet out and just go blow some stuff up really quick. Take the Merc out and go blow stuff up.
I'll get our best paints and our best ships and just show off.
I mean, if you guys want to try and do a ship show tonight, we can do that when we go to Daymar.
Just an impromptu kind of thing.
I think there's more Quantanium here than your ship can hold.
There is. Because everything I've grabbed so far has been pretty much near 100% rocks on everything I've broken down.
So you're on. I think I must have lost your Daymar tag in the dark. I don't know why. It seems to happen every night.
I think in general, just the gamer tags are glitched for everybody.
Yeah, it's hit or miss. Is that UIC off my star now?
I am full and heading back to CRU L1. Let me see if I can see you there, Starpo.
Doesn't look like we left much behind.
Yeah, no, most of the other rocks were pretty small.
I've got Vagabond and Moxie. And...
Yeah, Vagabond should be right around me.
Yeah, he's about 72 clicks for me.
Come on, turn off the mining. Arthur, only 99.9% Quantanium. The property values in the area are gonna drop. Alright, we'll get this load dropped off at the refinery, and then I will take care of Bailey.
We're gonna meet up in Daymar, you say?
We're gonna go to Daymar and do some surface mining.
Ah, okay, okay.
Ready to go?
Mole.
So surface mining.
Yeah, either in a prospector or a mole or a rock.
Okay, okay.
Take
Yeah,
out the
let's do
mole again.
Do the mole. The pad, I'll check it, make sure it's not broken too.
There we go. Creed, got you an invite. Sorry that took so long.
Where are you, Wolfie?
At
We're at
Crusader L1.
Up in your eyes.
And we got room for you if you want.
Are you at
You want to come
Krill
say
3
hello?
or Krill?
Crusader L1.
Real one. For free, couple of seats.
Dog, could you say that again? I don't know what that happened.
Yep. Hey. Invite reset.
P4.
Okay.
I'm waiting over here at Daymar for you.
All right.
If you want, we can take my mole. I've got those Lancet 2s.
Oh.
Yep, and actually on this one I can run some security as well too.
Fly it if you want, and I'll just run security too.
Yeah, I can run security and do scans for people.
Like it's been, I've been Joe Buffoot's bolt tonight, just total disaster.
I'm gonna swap it out for an MSR and keep running scans.
I do.
I think if you want to, you can have take on my turret.
All right,
Got
Bailey,
left
hold
behind.
on. Bailey, stop. Yes, I know.
Alright, give me a minute. I called it better the second I was about to.
Bailey. All right.
Which pad is it again, lady?
Pad
4.
She's a boxer mix there, Rick, and welcome to the stream. She's a part boxer, part American Bulldog, and they say she has a little greyhound in her. And then I've got a full-blooded Basset Hound as well, too. Houston, I can't see on the server list. If you can send me a friend request so I can send you an invite from the friends list, I'd appreciate it. Yes, I know.
Alright, I'm here.
Had to step away for a call. What are we doing now?
Oh, I'm taking the last load in here, and then we were gonna go on to the surface mining portion. I was saying I could run scanning and security.
Are we waiting for Starfall or?
I'll pull my mole. You guys can fly it, and I'll just.
We have my mole out.
He's got one souped up there.
I've got the Lancet 2s on it, and whatever you want.
Lexi says, so realistic, even Chewy is watching the stream. Yeah, I guess Bailey would kind of be like my Chewy.
So, Tainted, what are you doing? Are we switching mole?
Yeah, let's switch over. Or I guess we already do have this one out.
Yeah.
You might want to go ahead and take yours because I just remembered mine was destroyed. It's going to take a while then.
Oh, yeah, we've got this one on the pad already. Are you with us, or you want to meet us there?
I'm going to be along in a minute. I'm just going to refuel and resupply my.
Where on Daymar are we flying to?
The instructions that Arch put in, we're going to go to Daymar to OM1 and then straight down. Cable, does that make Baxter an Ewok? Yes. At his height, he would be the equivalent of an Ewok. Bailey's about twice as tall as Baxter. I mean, Baxter's got like 5-inch legs, so. and a 20-inch belly.
Is anybody planning on rock mining, or are we just going to keep it with ships?
I'll do whichever you prefer. Bailey is force sensitive. She knows when you're about to go into quantum and ask for a walk. Yes, she is. It always tends to be when the attention is taken away from her. I think it's going to get to the point where I'm going to have to run a separate stream just for Bailey.
I'd watch that.
Just have her sit in my chair and stare at the camera.
If you get an internet dog star, you'll won't have to work another day of your life.
Hey, she could finally pay for her own allergy medication.
Maybe get a sponsorship.
She can. Oh, didn't what was it? Bud Light, I think it was, that just hired the dog to be the spokes dog of their dog beer or something like that.
They probably got a Jack Russell Terrier, I bet.
No, I think it was I almost want to say I think it was a pit mix.
Wasn't their first one was I forget his name, but wasn't he a Jack Russell?
Spuds McKenzie? No.
Spuds McKenzie. What?
He was some type of terrier. I think Boston Terrier.
Boston Terrier, okay.
Or something like that.
That circle around his eye.
No.
But,
Oh, yeah, because the target dog also had that.
I think that's a Jack. I think it's a Jack Russell. Well, Jack Russells don't really have consistent markings because they're not purebred. They
Yeah, but
intentionally breed them out,
Jack Russells are like super tiny.
and they're super smart.
30K incoming, it looks like.
Oh, thank God I'm landed.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can't seem to pull up my menu.
Yep. No, it's incoming.
Yeah, B1's down to
Packets are
0.
Packets are 0.
Ah, well, thank
I
God
got
I'm
half a
landed.
rock full of
I just got a
dolomite.
full load.
Are you near a station? Can you get landing clearance?
Not even close.
Oh shoot.
Not even close.
Oh, there I go.
Can't even type in chat. Oh, and it says that I just left my constellation.
Packets are
So yeah,
Yep.
bye-bye to all that money.
Explains why I can't leave the
Well, it's
Yeah,
just
I
losing.
just lost my full load.
It's gonna make it. It's gonna pull it out. It's gonna pull it out.
I've left the Argo Mall, but
No,
I'm in
there's
the
no
Argo
packet
Mall.
at all. No packet activity.
Yeah, I'm
Why is
stuck
it-
in
what's
an
it waiting-
elevator.
What's it waiting for?
Oh, there
I'm
we
at,
go.
I'm at menus.
Arthur says Spuds was a bull terrier. Yep, there's
There
a
it is,
30K.
There it is.
There it is.
Here we go.
I might actually just hop off for the night.
All right.
At least I was only full of Dolovine.
So while everybody is getting kicked back out to menus and everything, we're probably gonna have bad tokens. We're gonna have to relaunch the launcher. We'll give everybody a moment to get situated. Oh no, I don't have a bad token, so I'll give a moment for everybody to get situated. I'm gonna run Bailey out real quick, and I will be right back. Watch your little toes, Bailey.
I'm gonna run myself out to the bathroom as we speak.
Actually, guys, I'm going to sign off for the night. Thank you so much. It's a great game.
Yep, I'm heading off to. Peace out, fellas.
Night, guys.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head on out too.
Man, have a good night.
Have a good evening.
What happened? I see everybody leaving.
Getting late for some.
True. Everybody in the menus?
I believe so.
Alright, I'm with you guys.
I'm just waiting for Dark to come back.
With that 30K, how many people lost money?
I don't know. I think Potato said he had a rock with Dolomite in it.
What's that usually worth?
I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't do a lot of rock mining.
About 60K.
10-4.
Okay, everybody back at menus?
Yep.
All right, launch this thing. Okay, I can now say I've had two 30Ks on 3-1.
I think that was my third.
Oh, Mox.
2 30Ks, 2 crushes.
G'day. Hello.
What's up, Moxie?
Hello. Hello.
Lay down. Say now, lay down.
Good night.
All right, let's see if anything's left. Should have stored my ship before that hit.
Everyone got 30K.
Oh, I got tainted here.
Sir.
Refinery here real quick.
Gonna go pick up my rock all over again.
Like I've got most. Looks like I probably have all the gamer tags now.
At the terminal there, tinted.
You're not wearing a helmet.
Me?
No, Jay Skell.
Dang it.
Just would.
Badger forgot to warn him.
G'day.
the server ready for invite.
All right.
2.5 minutes until we reclaim.
Got Houston.
Gang is here.
Orland. Go. Invites out.
I gotta wait for my claim.
Please, please, please be there.
Being unloaded here.
Where are we meeting up at?
We are gonna meet up. Well, we're gonna go do surface mining on Daymar at go to OM1 and then straight down. So, yep, we got our Quantanium is still there. Good.
Hi, good to have you back. Finding everything all right?
Rockmite surface mining, or are we,
Whichever you prefer, you can do rock or you can do prospector or mole. I'm gonna run security and I'm also gonna be doing some scanning for people. Oh, no, we want pinks.
Found a book. I'm gonna take the book with me.
Alright, so there we go. That gives us 4 jobs in. So now I'll switch off and do some security.
Is the rear door on the Star Runner still messed up?
I haven't seen it blow since the last time you got killed.
It's killed me 2 more times since then.
Yeah, so it's hard for me to say whether it is, because I had the problem on the Harbinger. I know my Harbinger's not doing it anymore.
I was in one all day and I didn't get killed by it, but I stayed to that left edge as far as I can.
I'm just thinking, because I gotta wait 2 minutes for the Valkyrie, but my MSR is ready to roll. I don't know how I feel about taking a rock in and out of the MSR. I will wait the 3 minutes.
Don't you have a Freelancer Max?
Melted that.
Ah.
I have one if anybody wants me to run them around. I was just going to jump a Prospector.
I got 2 minutes, 40 seconds to go. I think I can wait for my Valkyrie.
Or Potato, I'm right here. You can take my Max if you want.
I get 2 minutes, Dark. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Thank you, Doc. I can't turn on your med pens anymore. Your flares either.
What about this grenade that's in my pocket?
Let's. No, I think I'm gonna do security in my wildfire. I'm liking that shit.
P3.
That's a Hornet variant, isn't it?
Yeah, single seater Hornet. Oh yeah, Hornet. It's got the cool paint scheme.
I got the F7C. I definitely enjoy that.
The Super Hornet? Oh no, the Super Hornet's the CM, isn't it?
Yeah, no, the F7C-M is the Super Hornet.
I was going to use my Heartseeker, but it's, I don't know, a few meters above the pad.
Oh, God.
P3 tainted, if you...
What is it?
If you're taking
You could
them
always
all.
try to EVA up to it.
I think it's probably in one of those positions where when I come down to it, the gravity of the deck will pull me back down. Before I can get in
Oh, so it's like nose down.
it. Yeah.
I can pick you up and you can stand on the wing of the wildfire and I could try lifting you up to it.
I'll just grab a regular old F7C.
Just jump in. What were you saying, Lady Wolf?
P3, pad 3.
Oh, gotcha.
All right, so here is the Wildfire. It's got a killer red paint job. And of course, I got the massive giant gun on top.
And we lost the guard. He's not on yet, is he?
I don't see him.
But they didn't paint that nose turret, huh? They painted the rest of the ship except for the white nose turret.
Well, it doesn't come with the nose turret, so I added that.
Ah, gotcha.
Aerospace. All systems online. Shields charging. Shields full.
And right now I got this thing outfitted with disruptors and Gatling guns and laser repeaters, and this thing will tear stuff up.
Yeah, that Heartseeker, that's same loadout pretty much as Super?
Yeah, the Heartseeker is the special variant of the Super. Which that's a really good one too, because I like the paintwork on the Heartseeker. They just didn't offer it this time around because I was going to pick one of those up.
Thank you.
But they didn't have it, so I got the Wildfire.
Oh yeah, Wildfire is very nice too.
Isn't the Heartseeker the Valentine one?
Yep. Yeah, they usually sell that at Coromore.
Did you get a party invite there, Dark? I just got everything good.
Absolutely. If I can figure out how to work my Mobi-Glass. Right. You're on the server?
Yes, sir.
There you are. Gotcha.
Much appreciated.
No problem. Overclock my ping, so maybe I can make sure to pick some stuff up here. Holy cow.
I think the Valkyrie looks so good with the white paint.
Oh yeah, it does. That's the best paint for that thing.
Is Crew L1 gone for you guys?
I just left Crew L1.
Same.
Titan?
I see it now.
What's up?
Can you land at the portal, sir, and I can get the rampart, the last shield for the mall, if you are passing.
Yeah, we're going right by there.
And then it should have all except the Lancet, and that I can pick up later.
Okay, somebody just pulled me out of Quantum.
Got interdicted.
Something stopped me. The screen went into a bright blue flash, and then it, all the alarms and everything, but there's nobody around.
I just went right past you in Quantum.
And I just had a bright blue flash, and I didn't get pulled out.
Saw somebody pass me in Quantum. Yeah, that was pretty impressive.
Yeah, like a second after you said that, Dark, I just passed you.
Oh, wait, I just got a bogey. What do we got? I've got a Aegis Gladius. It's a NPC. And its name is Linus.
Why did
Dead.
that tip? He's coming back for revenge.
Last name Detective.
No, Linus Hart.
I'm getting the same thing. I'm getting pulled out.
I did get an emergency pull out because there was debris in front of me.
And he's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're gonna make short work of that.
I'm with you, Dark.
Yeah, actually, I got you right within 10 or 5,000 meters. He's dead now, so we should be able to continue on. Trippy, what's going on? We are trying to do some mining, got interdicted by some NPCs. Alright, setting course for Olisar to reset my spawn. Yeah, remember, you guys might want to reset your spawns on Fort Olisar. And all right. But that.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's see. Trippy heard Argomol is pretty savage for mining Quantanium. We can't seem to find a good spot though. We just had a heyday out at Hurl 3. Definitely was very beneficial. We had a couple of people scouting, a couple of people mining. We found several rocks 20% and higher. Actually, we found a couple that were 38, 37. And now we're heading down to Daymar to see what we can do down here. Let's see if I can find OM1.
Go to OM1 and then quantum into Brio's Breakyard, and as soon as you stop quantuming, just go straight down.
All right.
In transit to Crusader.
All right, and Trip says damn good stuff. Yeah, we actually we did extremely well tonight at her L3. It usually does do very well. OM1. That's right, because they actually let you quantum in on Brios now, don't they?
Yep.
Oh, Commander Houston says he's still waiting on his ship out at per L3. Not a problem, sir. Ah, Brio's breaker yard. All right. It goes straight down after you stop going in Brio's. Yep. Oh, I see Potato there. Gotta keep him in the strut of my canopy here so I don't... Oh, he's on the other side of the planet. There is rocks. Oh Lord. Let's see what we can find. Fang.
A lot of rocks bugged that you can't tell what they are without
I'm gonna try. Got one almost right below me here.
Guess what?
What?
Remember how I was flexing earlier, stating that my Prowler or my Prospector has never killed me?
Your Prospector just killed you.
It just killed me.
How am I being scanned now? Seriously, a stalker just stopped and is scanning me.
Bad lady.
Feel free to go.
Pad 7.
Yeah, I got about 8 rocks by me, but I can't tell what any of them are.
I've got one here that's 2.65 agricium. Not great. Only 4% diamond.
The Reclaimer does not like flying upward.
Are you coming off the surface?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. You're going to get about 33 meters per second. Your best bet is to take it out from Grim Hex.
Oh, this is fun.
What planet are you leaving?
Microtech.
Oh, yeah, you're going to be there for about 30 minutes. I got a whole pile of Hadanite here.
I'm coming.
All right, I'm going to stand by the Hadanite. I've got 6 rocks. I would imagine probably vast majority of them may be Hadanite. I only scanned one part. Yep, 52%.
Are you doing rock mining?
What's that?
Doing rock mining.
Rock or bring a prospector. You can do either. Or just scanning ahead.
You can also join them all.
Yep. I'm just doing security and scanning ahead to find stuff for people.
I'll probably do them all.
Yep. Looks like majority of these 6 rocks are all Hadanite.
45k away from you, coming in.
So where are you, Mox?
On Microtech.
Okay.
Help me. I've started and I can't really stop because otherwise I'll lose so much progress. I'm basically like a straight plank, just pressing spacebar going upward.
Yeah, you got to keep the VTOL on. VTOL will be the most helpful thing for you.
Yeah.
Actually, in a lot of cases, if you turn the VTOL off, you just fall out of the sky.
I hate it when that happens.
You only got to make it to 11,000 meters.
Ah, yes, 11,000 meters. Just made it to 3,000.
Or get the Dark to copy the big penguin, the Herald, and strap it to you.
Oh yeah, I'll just
Uh-oh. Arch, what are you starting in in-game chat?
Nothing.
You gave somebody directions to where we are.
I said, don't worry, I'm coming in my Gladius. But, yeah.
Want fun.
Gladius against the server. All right, all right.
Sweet. Sounds
Yeah.
fun.
I feel
If
confident.
anyone comes, you're pretty much, you know, battling them.
Why is it always the last orbital marker? You know, it's always the last one that you scan.
Oh yeah.
Wait, is that like out of context? Because I'm reading here. I'm getting kind of hard. Where is this conversation coming from?
Well, first, he started off with talking crap about me and another dude because we were joking putting 30K in the chat, and he started calling us goofy. The dude's name is literally Jazz for Your Soul.
Oh.
I'm practically parked on top of the rocks here, Potato.
Okay.
Is the other rock like the rock? What's it called? The rock DC?
The Rock DS, it's a dual seat rock. You have a driver and then you have a mining seat.
Is that good?
I haven't really used it because there's really, I mean, it gives you some more storage space, but aside from that, it doesn't really benefit in any way. It's got a longer reach. But other than that, I mean, you have to have two people to use it.
Hey, it's good to take your girlfriend out on mining trips.
You see this? You see this? They calling me a free flyer. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Well, let's try not to start any shit we don't need.
I know.
When I'm rolling in the mole, you know, my dogfighting is not going to be.
Vagabond.
I'm not really.
One sweet looking ship. Yep, that's the Wildfire.
Somebody radar locked me.
It wasn't me. You got it there, Potato?
I do. Thank
All
you
right,
very much, Dark.
Taking off.
Takeoff complete.
And I'm gonna keep scanning.
Yeah, just watch my back because Arch brought the whole server with him.
Yep, actually, I'll just hang in the area until you're done.
I'm coming.
I'm coming in with my MSR.
Landing gear.
Hey, dog, if you want to come check these rocks, I'll go over by him. I have a harbinger.
Just got here in my cuddy.
All right.
I'm being scanned.
There is a advocacy ship flying around.
Yeah, there's a stalker going around that and me. I got more head night over here once you're done, Potato.
Roger.
And just a golden titanium rock if anybody wants it for the mole. How many rocks is...
I'm falling.
Looks like I got a grouping of 4 rocks here for you, maybe 5. Nope, definitely 4. So I'll stand by here for you.
We can jump on one of them.
Oh, somebody else has a rock out here?
Sorry, no, it's a mole. Does that do anything here?
I got a gold rock behind me, but it's only 4%, 4,000 mass.
I got 9 rocks below me, but I can't tell what they are. Somebody wants to check them.
I'll have to see where you are, but I'm going to keep this marker for Potato once he's done getting what he's got there.
I just saw something blip on radar out towards you, Dark. Matter, sorry.
I take it your Valkyrie's not giving you any hassle there, Potato?
No, Valkyrie seems fine.
Like a cut. Oh no, it's a pirate cat that just passed me, or Cuddy? Oh, Dark Matter. He's in his pirate cat, or pirate Gladius. That was a great choice there, Dark Matter. Is rock mineable the same as hand mineable? Yes. They would be one and the same there, Jeremiah. I know some people like to team up and they'll use a Prospector to break them down and the rock to scoop them up. Not very proficient at that. I find it's easier to just use the rock myself.
Hey, Mighty, are you in a Prospector?
I am not. I am picking up my rock right now.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm gonna pair with you. If you come across any rocks, I'll get them with the Prospector.
Gotcha.
What you guys think about this area? Pretty flat? A lot of rocks?
Yeah, I mean, so far, this is, once Potato gets those and these, that's 10 for him, and then, who's got a radar lock on me?
It's probably Dark Matter. He keeps radar locking me.
Oh, okay. And then, seems like there's some other rocks. I mean, hand mineable is definitely good so far. Somebody in a Buccaneer?
Negative.
Nope, this is me and a Gladius.
Oh, it's Lexi. Okay, Lexi's on the YouTube chat. That's them in the Buccaneer. Okay, they're cool. Let's see if we can't get them a party in. Lexi says, just stopping by to say hello to you guys. Well, you're very welcome too. Glad to see you. Always feel free. If you're on the same server, let us know. We'll send you a party invite.
One left, Dark.
Not a problem.
I love how nimble this ship is.
Oh, the
Anybody
Gladius?
need an
Yeah.
escort?
Just realized I set our ship down with no landing gear. Yeah.
I've done that plenty of times.
I was like, oh, I didn't say that we landed. And then I hit the button when I took off, and I'm like, oh, now I put it down.
Looks like I'm pinging another one about 1,000 meters away. When you get here, Potato, I'll go check it out. And Junk's back in, so let's give him an invite. I didn't even know we lost him on a party. There we go.
Yeah, I was able to get the ship to scan. All these rocks have some form of diamond in it.
Sea Pilot, what is the adult beverage of choice tonight? Well, seeing as how I don't have to work tomorrow, I am enjoying a vanilla porter.
All right, Dark, headed your way.
All right.
There's an 2% agricium just over that way.
Mighty, just let you know that's me coming in on you.
Yep, I'm just having some issues with my back door not wanting to register or close at all.
Don't you love that?
First time having the issue, but I'll figure something out.
Oh, porters are great beers, Z. I am an ultimate fan of Guinness. I can definitely enjoy a good Guinness any day. Actually, the vanilla porter is good, and I think it's a local one, but it's the Edmund Fitzgerald is a good one that they make around here that I really like.
I love Guinness beer.
Porter is one of my favorite of all time.
Any stout or porter I can definitely enjoy.
Well, my last name is Stout, so.
Potato stout?
Mark.
I know. I wasn't going to give your identity out on the stream, so.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, you got them marked there, Potato?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm going to go check out these other ones.
Thanks for the invite.
Not a problem, Junkyard.
Dark, what planet you guys on?
What's that?
What planet you guys are on?
Oh, Daymar.
Okay. I'm getting into the game, and I'll let you know. Send me an invite.
Okay.
I was looking for that turret. Can you not buy that one with the size 5 mount?
The one that's on the wildfire?
That was close.
The Hornet Ball turret is available at Port Olisar. I think that's the one that's got the size 5 mount.
I didn't see it there. Maybe I'm just blanked.
Alright, I'm here with you, Moreland.
These are Aphorite.
Laphorite.
Let me check what I got on.
Pretty sure if I remember, you can only get a size 4 gun on it, though.
Yeah, a size 5 gimbaled mount will only fit a size 4. Yeah, it's the Specialty Hornet S5 Veripuck mount. Let me double check for you here, Junkyard.
Oh, I can find it. I swear I got it at Olisar, and I was there the other day. Maybe I just didn't see it.
Yeah, they do have one at Olisar. I'm just not 100% sure it's the exact same one.
Yeah, I believe it is. At the Dumper Depot is the ones that carry it.
Nice day on Daymar.
It's 6,500. The one that I have is 6,500. It's at Grim Hex Dumpers Depot or Her L2 Ship Weapons.
I'll check later.
So it's actually not expensive at all.
Thruster nozzles on the end of those ships.
Let's see, Z-Pilot, SSM, Michigan or Ontario? Originally, actually, let's see, missed a couple here. Valk Fly is pretty good so long as you can micromanage the VTOL. Yeah, actually, and it's actually not that difficult to do. Splaticus saw the Edmund Fitzgerald before it was sunk in Sault Ste. Marie. SSM, Michigan or Ontario, I believe Splaticus is going to be on the U.S. side. And Brock, I'm thinking of getting this game. Is it worth it? Is it very fun? Very open world? Brock, this game is actually very open world. Check out some of the videos I got about all the different activities that you can partake, from bounty hunting, cargo running, mining, surface mining, space mining, just exploring, cave missions. You basically, I'm in here almost every day for hours and never run out of things to do. There's a whole economy system. Stanton is only the first system that they're going to have. We'll soon be expanding out to Pyro and Nick's system. Overall, once things get up and running, there's going to be upwards of 100 systems eventually. It will take time. It is an alpha, so it is still in development. There is organizations like Amarok's Fang you can join, where you can do things like what we're doing, where you group up, have scouts, security, and people mining to protect against piracy. It's a whole piracy gameplay loop that you can partake in. A whole jail system. So yeah, it's a very open world with multiple planets, moons, and different activities that you can do. If you are thinking about it, it is a free fly right now through June 3rd. You can visit the robertspaceindustries.com to sign up for the free fly, get to fly through June 3rd for no cost. And then if you decide to get in, you can get in for the cost of $45 for a game pack that'll include one of the starter ships. And the nice thing is you can opt to pledge for a larger, better ship. And if you do, when the game does release, you will be able to already have that ship and not have to grind to get a UEC to buy in-game ships. But the nice thing is that if you come in at the starter ship level, get like a Mustang Alpha or an Aurora, very basic ships. You can even opt to get a starter pack with a larger ship or a more advanced ship. But it's really your choice. You don't have to spend anything more than what you get the game pack for. You can buy all the ships that are flyable in-game through AUEC, which is the in-game currency. And if you do decide to sign up, use that referral code on the bottom of the right corner of the screen. It'll give you an extra 5,000 AUEC when you sign up with a game pack. And it'll get your foot in the door on starting to make a little bit of money there to do different things. But check out the videos. I think you'll find that there's a lot of different things you can do. I don't know anybody that, at least is in our org, that would deter anybody from giving a shot if you love space sims.
I got some Hadonite over here, 3 rocks of it.
I got 3 right below me as well too. If somebody's got another rock out here.
I have a group of rocks on me on Arch with some agricium in them. It's not letting me scan the other ones, but there's a shit ton of rocks.
Oh,
a lot of rocks by me. Sorry.
Disregard my 3 rocks. They were Aphorite, not Hadnite. I'm checking out another group here. But Brock, if you do decide to get into the game, you know, shoot us an application for the org. We'd be happy to have you, and you can join up with us, join the Discord, and myself and these guys, they'll take you out, show you everything that you can do, and you can join in on the streams, and you can learn all the different activities. We have people that are mentors for different specialties, from cargo, mining, and all that. They'll get you started and show you all the ropes. Thank you. What type of computer do you recommend for the graphics? Well, the requirements are going to be on the Rocket Space Industries website. It's very CPU heavy. You want to try to have 16 gigabytes of RAM at a minimum. If you have 32, you're going to be that much better off, but you can run it on 16 gigabytes. As far as a chipset, AMD, Intel, if you're running like an i5, you know, 9th gen, I've known people that can run this on an 8th gen, 7th gen, no problem. That memory is going to be a big part of it. Graphics card, I mean, you can do, I was running it perfectly fine on a 1660 and without any issues at all. So if you have a system that's a couple years old, you should be able to run it no problem.
I forgot to load my modules before leaving the station.
Well, that's not good.
Well, yeah.
Oh, Lord. Classic
Normally,
Marlin.
normally I don't have to.
Longshot does have a good point. I apologize, I forgot to mention that. SSD. You definitely want an SSD. You don't want to run it off of a physical spinning disk hard drive.
Oh wow, Dark Matter. That's a pretty good stack right there.
Oh, do you find a pile for you?
I gotta get those modules loaded.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check out this rock over here for mole mining.
That Prowler is one cool ship.
I've got a 10% agricium here. Anybody want this one? It's a mass of 4,000. $18 or 16% gold on top of that. Nobody?
I think Potato's the only one mining.
What's that?
I think Potato's the only one mining.
Fine, I'll take it all.
Well, you'll need a prospector or a mold to break this one down.
I've got them all.
Danger can do it with a hand miner.
You talking about the Amarok's Fang boot camp video?
Yeah, that was fantastic.
That turned out so much better than I thought it would.
Mark?
Yeah.
Somebody has a mic. Or could I?
I'm not showing anybody active.
I can hear background noise from him.
Yeah, I am hearing background noise. Oh, is it Orca?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry about that. I'm sorry about that, guys.
No problem. All right.
I love how fast this ship is.
Which? Oh, the Gladius. Yeah.
Oh man, I love it. I love how nimble it is. Oh.
Oh, my landing gear.
I think we might want to move over that way, Moreland. There ain't trap over here.
Yeah, I had to go back to Port Autostar because I needed to get my modules put back in, so I'll be back out there.
Don't you hate when that happens?
It happens. I always forget my limpets in Elite Dangerous, so.
All right. Looks like Krieg, you coming over to grab this rock?
No, I'm in a harbinger. I can't do that.
Okay. Who is bringing a mole?
Yeah, we got a mole. We're above it.
Okay.
Hey, Wolf, you are all on the laser.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I have to operate that.
I'm gonna go ahead and keep searching.
I haven't found out how to work it yet. And hit the VTOL mode. Okay. Should stabilize better. I can fly the mole for you while you zone the laser.
Just jump. All you gotta do is just you just wheel it up with the mouse wheel and then wheel it back down.
I can try.
Yeah. Go ahead and up the power to the front shields.
Only 2% here. So what we're looking for the head knight is the small boxes. These larger ones are going to be mole and prospector size minables, and then what we want are the smaller boxes with the little small icons, diamond icons. Got a 1% Terranite, 1.6%. I don't know if you guys are interested in that. 8,000 mass almost.
I never like being on foot when people are doing rock mining stuff. Like the audios and all that's pretty freaking cool.
Why is it you don't like it?
No, I do like it. It's like the sound effects.
Oh,
the rocks are blowing up. I'm never usually on foot. I'm usually in the seat doing.
Yeah.
I'm just watching them providing security.
I got a Grisium 6% and a 7% over here.
Alright.
Anyone wants it?
I gotta admit, Junk, that emblem you made looks awesome.
Yeah, amateur at best.
Definitely.
Maybe Cryo can scoop it up. But thanks. Yeah, it took a couple hours to do. Because I'm an amateur noob at Photoshop.
I don't even try my luck at Photoshop. I don't have the patience.
You are most welcome. As always, thanks for letting me join this group of merry rogues.
Oh, we're happy to have you.
Because we're men. We're manly men. Man in tights.
Speak for yourself. I wear Oh, I didn't say that.
Space.
Badger, you have a hard enough time getting your helmet on.
Yeah, come on, Badger. You don't want to make it worse for yourself.
Hey, I don't have any trouble getting it on. I just have trouble keeping it on.
This is true.
Because the ladies keep taking it off.
Yeah, we'll go with
No
that.
comment.
Why are you hiding that handsome face, Badger? Check out the helmet.
What did happen?
Yeah,
I got a face that's been melted by 10 rains.
Did it kill the bar when I did that?
Again.
I got a 3% Vexilite over here.
It's like your roguish charm.
Maybe it keeps dropping and then we are back up again.
Oh, 18% Agricium. I think that's why Dark
That
Matter is
greasy.
parked here. And 7% Laranite on it. We can go say hello to Dark Matter.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, whoever's in a mole is definitely going to want to come over here. Oh, he's got Hadnite rocks down here too.
Hadnite, you say?
Engines offline.
Dark Matter. Try that thing out. I think you'll like it. Try the wildfire out. Yep, so he's got some Hadnite rocks here marked by his ship. Just use my beacon. I'm standing by his ship. Then I got Agricium, high percentage over here for you guys too in the mole.
Just pulled up in the caddy.
Sounds good.
Now I'm gonna tempt Dark Matter to end getting another ship because he liked the Pirate Gladius after he saw it on the stream. Alright, so while we're doing mining operations, SCOTUS, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. While we're doing some mining here, get out of the sound of the Pirate Gladius here. Want to thank everybody for joining us. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. Also follow on Twitch. Don't forget, you got 1 day left to get your names in for May's giveaway of the Consolidated Outland Nomad, the Ford Ranger of the Star Citizen universe. And with that, you'll get a 5 paint pack as well as a rock for mining like what we're doing now, as well as the Cherry Bomb armor and paint set for the rock. And to get your entries, just subscribe, leave a comment on any video. Also follow on YouTube. I'm sorry, follow on Twitch. If you do both of those, you get 2 entries. Do one of them, you get 1 entry. And good luck to everybody on that. Don't forget, for June, we are going to be having a giveaway for an RSI Scorpius with the Stinger paint and LTI. So we'll start taking entries on June 1st for the whole month and award that on July 1st. And don't forget, if you're looking to join up with an org that's casual gameplay, some fun, you can learn. If you're new in the universe or anti-piracy, shoot us an application on our org page, which is linked on the YouTube banner. We'd be happy to consider you. And for all you new citizens or people that are thinking about getting in, don't forget, use that referral code and get yourself 5,000 extra AUEC when you start the game and get your foot in the door to earning some money to get those ships. And Dan,
Careful,
thank you.
Dark.
Oh, no
Careful,
problem. Dan, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. And if anybody wants to help support the channel, definitely hit up our Patreon or our members page on YouTube, as well as we have the Twitch tips, as well as the super chats, super stickers. All of that goes right back into our giveaways so that we can give back to you guys. And thank you again for all of that support. We're going to get back to mining here and hope you guys are at least learning. Hit us up with any of the questions that you have. We'll be happy to answer anything that you're curious about.
This is the Pirate Gladius. That looks sick.
Yeah, the red one? Yeah, it's awesome.
I apologize. I wasn't trying to interrupt. I didn't want to blow nobody up because I overcharged a rock.
Oh, you're fine. SCOTUS, been wanting to play this game for years, have never had a good enough PC to play though. I plan on coming back to watch you often. I appreciate that, SCOTUS. Welcome to the stream. And actually keep your eye out because actually I'm moving at the end of July, but once I get into the new location, I have everything I need. I'm going to be doing a Star Citizen build on a new PC for my streaming and editing, and we'll be going over minimum requirements and what you need to run the game while I put my new system together and how to put a system together. So keep an eye open for that. End of July, beginning of August. Potato, that is a hell of a shot of you coming in front of the sun.
Thanks. Nice, Morgan. You got those?
Yep.
Sweet.
Did you guys find the 18% Agresium rock?
I'm right on it.
Alright, cool. Grim Rank, welcome to the YouTube chat. Great to see you. Question is, should you upgrade the character to the Perseus? That's really going to be dependent on what your personal interest is, what job occupation and what activities you enjoy. The character is great for exploration, grabbing the Pisces, throwing it at the top, or a smaller ship, a couple of vehicles in the bottom. The Perseus is going to definitely be more combat oriented. Both ships do require additional people to, obviously defend and operate the weapons. I'm not sure if the Perseus is actually going to have any pilot controlled guns yet. But definitely, if you're more combat oriented, the Perseus is going to be the better choice.
Did anyone watch that video I posted from the other guy, Lednap, about his speculations on the Perseus?
I have not had a chance to catch that yet. That is on my list for the morning while having coffee.
You want to try that? I can't. I see
Everybody
the
seeing
red
these cuddy issues I'm having?
Yeah, your door's not open.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to open it for you.
My door actually will not close, and every time I drive up, it starts acting like it's got hydraulics.
Why you
basically?
I was gonna say, why don't you see if you can just put in potatoes? Oh, you're in now.
Oh, yeah, I have no problem getting in. It's just it's a little sketchy.
I was gonna say, where I'm from, your ramp's not even down.
Oh, yeah, on mine it's down. It just won't go back up
Yeah.
at all. I can't click on it. Nothing.
I love that Cuddy skin.
Sorry about cutting you off there, Junk. What were you gonna say?
It's all good. Basically, he's just stating, like, based off lore and whatnot, that the Perseus is going to be a heavily armored ship, and we're kind of seeing the examples of what's going to happen, like the difference between the C2 and the M2, because the M2 is more heavily armored, hence the $100 and something price difference.
Yeah.
So picking up a Perseus now at whatever it costs, either through CCU or whatever, could be a good idea, as it most likely will be going up in price as it comes closer to release realization.
That is very true, because actually the habit is they have a lower price on concept, and then once it releases in the verse, the price does usually increase, much like how Junk was saying. The C2 originally was at $360, and when they released it, they upped it to $400, and they did that equivalently with the other ones. So definitely best, if you want to get it, to grab it in concept. You'll save yourself some bucks. But again, you got to kind of look at what your preferred activities are to make that choice, because the Carrack is a tough ship and it is near indestructible, but it's not the best fighter. And Skota says, sounds great. We'll be looking out for that build video. William, where's the best places to mine Quantanium? He's been checking out Aaron's Halo and her L3. Personally, I've had very little luck in Aaron's Halo, but if you caught the earlier portion of the stream, we knocked it out of the park in her L3 with multiple rocks, 20 plus and up into the 30s, and I think somebody found a 40% rock. And her L3 is usually my favorite place to go because I usually always come across everything or something big 85 to 90% of the time with a little patience. So go to her L3, process it, CRUL1, that gives you a 3% increase on your refining of Quantanium, and I think that'll be the best situation for you. And
sorry, I'm a Perseus fanboy.
oh no, I got one. I love the way it looks, especially since they put the cockpit now back amidships where it should be, instead of
right. And now they're talking about it'll have a vehicle bay.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
I missed that.
Kind of the lore about it is why it got brought back into service is it was able to take out like two, can't remember if it was Vandal or Tavarian heavy cruisers, and back in those days only capital class ships had shields.
Yeah.
So it did those with just armor. So now this one will have shields, so the speculation is it's going to be a pretty tough mofo.
Yeah.
I remember
I
reading
saw that.
All right, and William, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it. And Z, Halo is nice with multiple ships. And William says that he's been mining the Halo and been finding 50s out there. It's just very, very rare. Vagabond's Hope says Carrack didn't hear us talking about her like that. I think he feels the ship is going to be offended. Oh my!
Well, the Carrack was a military ship before it got outdated.
Before it got turned into an exploration.
Sorry, Moreland. Did you see that?
Yeah, you flew right between me and the rocks.
Bro, I hit the rock. I don't know what happened. I didn't take no damage. I just started spinning and like super fast 360s for some reason when I hit it.
Yeah, because you hit the broke up section of the rock, so there wasn't really anything hard to hit.
Damn.
That happened to me in our race.
Oh my God. I don't know what's wrong with Dark Matter's Pirate Gladius, but it is extremely loud and noisy, so I'm bailing out of that. Z-Pilot says L3 is good for prospectors, but to fill a mole, the Halo is typically nicer. Alright.
I just noticed with the lights on the wings of the Hornets, like when you go into landing mode, they spread out because the wings fold back.
Oh, yep. Let's see, who do we got? I'm running back because that noise inside that Pirate Gladius he's got going on is too much. I hope he's enjoying the wildfire, though. That's a fun ship.
We're gonna head to a outpost and sell.
Actually, where are you at, Potato? Oh, you're 5,000 meters in the opposite direction. Can you scoop me up real quick?
Affirmative.
I can come get you if you need a ride.
Oh, I'll go with Potato because I'd like to show on stream him selling the stuff.
10-4.
So they can kind of see what the process is when they pick up hand minables and rock minables. So basically, when it's different than the refining because you're not taking it to a refinery, you can't refine the Hadanite, Aphrite, or was it Dolvine? You have to take it to a one of the stations or one of the other places and sell it directly raw. So it's a little bit of a different process.
Ugh, Gib, match speed. Wait, who's in the white Valk?
Yeah,
I am.
David's got that killer white paint. Oh, there's my wildfire. Oh, he just blew me onto my ass. Dark Matter, your pirate Gladius is extremely noisy. Oh, now my wildfire's making the same noise.
He's got cooties.
Okay, I'm still gonna need to hitch that right because now my wildfire's making that noise. Oh, Splaticus needs a pull down.
I'm here for you.
Yeah, I don't know what's causing that noise because his pirate Gladius was doing the same thing.
Finally, I die.
Oh, you just closed the door on me. There we go. I am in. Oh, there we go. We got 1+1. Yeah, we got Dark Matter. I think he can hear the noise too.
Cool.
Z-Pilot says the noise virus is spreading. Oat says possibly from leaving the ship while scanning mode was still active causes the noise. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, I could hear it on the stream. I was pretty certain he has a hydraulic pump failing. You might want to take it down to Minute Lube.
Dark Matter's a curse for all ships.
Dark, I'm gonna head up to an orbital marker and find a mining outpost to go to.
No problem. I'm just appreciating the actually pretty cool freaking armor that Dark Matter's got rocking. The black with the blue, it almost looks like the Stormbringer paint. I think it's the Inquisitor. I think that's a yes. He's saying it is the Inquisitor. I'm gonna get on Dorgun.
Where are you guys heading to go sell?
Artcore mining area 141.
I'm actually gonna hop over to Olsar, see if I'm just blind and missed that turret.
Oh, it wasn't at Olisar. The one that's on the wildfire showed at Grim Hex, Dumper's Depot, and her L2. So there's multiple different types of turrets. Because I know that's a single size 5 that holds a single 4, and then there's the one that holds a dual size 2.
Yeah, that's the one I got on the Super H.
Yeah, and that might be the one that's at Port Olisar. So I probably had it wrong.
I'll go to Greeny.
I love door guns.
Yeah, it'll be great to see when that Theaters of War happens and how, tanks and door guns and dropships are all kind of integrate in their mind.
This, the Valkyrie with the VTOL mode almost has a helicopter feel, or a helicopter flight to it when you're in atmosphere.
Yeah, I like the Valkyrie. It's a neat dope ship. The only thing I don't like is taking a ladder up to the cockpit. If you needed to get there in the hurry as a pilot, that's kind of lame.
Robert Palmer, thank you very much for the subscribe. I greatly appreciate it, and welcome to the stream. As I'm trying to shoot myself in the monitor with this door gun. I think we need more door guns. We just need a row of 3 on each side.
I think that'd be awesome.
I was really disappointed when they brought in the mounted guns and you couldn't pick them up and move them.
Yeah, that's kind of messed up.
I was really, really hoping for that.
I haven't even seen one of those yet.
They're like at the Microtech where we go clear our crime stat, or not Loreville, but Lyria when we do. They're right outside those bunkers. SCOTUS, what do you normally like to do when you play Dark? Do you normally mine? This is the first stream you've watched of the game, so I'm pretty much a newbie. Actually, this week is Invictus. It's a free fly through June 3rd. Invictus ends on June 1st. So we've been checking out the ship expo with all the military ships that they're showing. They also open up the sale for it. So I haven't done a lot of videos this week because we've been doing streams each new day of that show. But I'll do mining. I definitely enjoy doing the bounties and the cave missions for the FPS bounties. Cargo hauling has been a little bit capped lately, and there's been a couple of bugs with it, but I usually do enjoy doing that. So I try to kind of keep my hands in almost every activity except for piracy, but I will occasionally go in and check out the illegal missions that are NPC missions. Those are fun to do, but you have to be understanding that you're going to get a crime stat. You're probably going to end up in jail, and you're either going to have to break out and have somebody pick you up, or you're going to have to just do some missions inside jail to earn your way out. So, but mining is one of the things I enjoy doing a lot, just because it's kind of like fishing. You kind of just can relax while doing it, have a cup of coffee, get ready for work, go knock out a couple of rocks and get them into the refinery and go from there.
Mining's like a box of chocolates. You never
Dark
know
Hour,
what
do
you're
you
gonna
want
get.
to make a box, or do you want to sell right at the ASOP?
I was just going to record what you're doing at whichever you were going to do, if you're going to just sell it straight to the ASOP or what you were doing.
Or you didn't see that, did you?
I was just going to do the ASOP.
That's fine. Let's see. Josh GT, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you on Twitch. Am I around the 717? No, actually the 717 in the handle is the hull number of one of the ships that I served on when in the Coast Guard. The U.S. Coast Guard cutter Mellon, which was hull number 717, and that's where that comes from.
Which one is it?
It should be the one with the orange light.
Does anyone else having trouble with the Hornet being a bucking Bronco on a landing pad?
Sometimes it can do that. Josh, very cool. Oh, no problem. Ask us anything that you want. We'll answer most any question. Okay, why is the door not open? Okay, yeah, it's... no, it's not this one. And... Atticus, how do you fill up a mole without the stability timer running out? That's a little bit more difficult in the fact that you either got to find a freaking huge Quantanium rock, or you have to kind of fill up a little bit ahead of time with some non-explosive minables.
Why can I not find the ASOP?
Why? This is 141, right?
Yeah.
Oh, because you're... I think you're on the wrong side. Hang on, let me go up here and look. Yeah, it's on the other side.
I was just testing your knowledge of this game.
It's like, yeah, where's all the other stuff? And I'm like, oh wait, no, there is a hut on the other side. In a Baticus, in a Prospector, I can fill up on one rock, but then have to go before stability maxes. Do you get larger rocks in a mole? No, you don't really get larger rocks. You have to go and know where to find larger rocks. Like Hurl 3 or some areas of the Air and Halo. That's why you either got to find those groupings with a couple of large rocks or fill up on some other alternative stuff. So you can't really go full quant with a mole. I've heard stories of people finding deposits that would actually Starpo, who is not on currently, he has found some deposits out in the Air and Halo that there were multiple rocks of 50-60%. And something like that, yes, you could. It's just a matter of being able to find them. And it would be the same if you were out there, you know, doing it in a Prospector. You find the same rocks. The rocks' mass and size don't change based on what ship that you're flying. They're going to be the same no matter what you're using. But it's very rare.
We got 177,000 in that rock.
There you go. I can believe that. So Potato got himself 177,000 from rock mining with Hadanite. So another profitable way to make some AUEC. Notice with how long the game has been out for, is there still things to explore, or is there not really a point to exploration ships? The game, remember, it is technically out, but it is an alpha, so it's still in development, so they're adding new things all the time. You know, we just got Microtech last year. They're bringing in the Pyro system. They're bringing in Nick system over the course of the next year, most likely. We're constantly getting new activities to do. They had Xenothreat, which was just a couple months ago. Xenothreat was a large activity that involved every single person on the server, all 50 players, grouping together to take on a threat. First wave was the radio transmission. Second wave was rescuing the commodities from a destroyed convoy and transporting them to the Navy to repair the Javelin. And then the third wave was taking that, basically that Javelin going out and you and all our ships and fighting that threat one-on-one. So a big, huge server-sized battle. And then the final part was just the celebration that it completed. It went on a cycle, so you could do it multiple times. They are talking about more of those coming in with different storylines. So really the game is been out, but it's constantly changing and adding new things. And then, like I said, it hasn't even technically been released yet. So it is an alpha and it is in testing, but it's fully playable. And Sabaticus says, thanks. Silence, welcome to the stream. Have you ever experienced your ship randomly start turning in one direction even if you move your mouse the other way? Yes, that is common. That is usually a thruster malfunction when you overheat your engines. What's the wording they use for it? Turbulence or...
Imbalance.
Yeah, thruster imbalance.
Torque imbalance.
Torque imbalance.
Nice job, Dark Matter.
That is a common occurrence when things get overheated and your ship is trying to do too much or fighting against the elements. Star Kitten! Oh, I see Star Kitten. Now I gotta
Dark
get my
Matter.
Star Kitten.
I'm glad I sold all my stuff before you just crashed into my Valkyrie.
Did he really? Your Valkyrie's fine. It's right here.
It's damage. It did take damage.
Look on this side.
Oh, yeah, no, that doesn't look good. SCOTUS, okay, that makes sense and sounds cool. I don't know why I forgot about how it was still not fully developed and out. A lot of people do forget about that because it has been around for 9 years. I must have Star Kitten. Actually, I wonder if the Star Kitten can ping and scan.
I do believe it can, actually.
Wind is blowing me all over the place.
If you crouch, that can offset the effect. It is very windy, though.
Yes, it can ping and scan.
Oh!
Hey, Dark.
Yeah.
Need an invite.
Yeah.
I can't repair because I think the other ship is
I can't take off.
Invite sent.
I'm still looking for that Lancet to have from the Grim Hex.
Going over to Grim Hex?
Yeah, I'm already here, but was it Lady Wolf? You're looking for a Lancet M2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm the Grim Hex.
Okay.
Silence, yes, it can even happen at low speed at times. Especially if your ship is damaged. That can also cause a torque imbalance. Oh, you got the Apoa.
I can't get it to turn on.
You just jump on it and then hit your flight ready.
Yeah, I can't get it to look low enough to turn it on.
Even if you use
Just the R.
Yeah, hit R and that'll turn it on.
That worked. Sweet. Oh, she jumps up high. Oh
Yeah,
no.
that one does a large hover. Let's see if I can ride the Star Kitten today without blowing myself on landing. Oh, you know what I gotta do is I gotta go up this mountainside and launch myself off the peak of the mountain.
I found a rock.
Was that explosion I heard?
Yeah, that was the explosion, yes. Oh, I should have go tapped on something. Well, I think I'll call it a night, guys. This was a good time.
All right, man. Appreciate you joining us.
Heck yeah, thanks for having me.
Have a good night.
Take it easy.
Look over.
I want to see if I can get to the top of this peak and see how far I can launch myself off.
See if I can catch you in the back of the Valkyrie.
You want to try it?
I'm right here.
All right, I'm gonna follow this ridge. I'm just gonna go straight. Actually, let me see what's over this side. Yeah, I'm going straight off of here. I'm gonna hit turbo. Yo, this game is so cool. It's like a dream game. Oh, I know. Since I started playing this about 1.5 years ago, I have not put it down. So you see what direction I'm going there, Potato?
Who did have to pay $1 million to? Arch.
Yeah.
Go.
Long shot, how did you get the hover bike? Actually, the Star Kitten Dragonfly is available for rent only. You cannot buy it, you cannot pledge it. It was a special thing they actually had available a long time ago. But you can rent it right now from the Drake Hall at the terminals that you see on the wall as you get off the elevator. And you can rent it and have it for 48 hours. It is the Hello Kitty Star Kitten Dragonfly. Silence, is it worth getting a Prospector or getting a ship which has more fighting capability like the Cutlass Black from the Avenger Titan? Again, that's going to be something that's really hard to answer, not knowing what you prefer doing in the game. If you enjoy the mining, Prospector is the biggest moneymaker. If you want the combat, then the Cutlass Black is the way to go because it's going to be able to perform in that combat role. If you like to do all around both, I'd probably lean towards the Cutlass Black. It's more multi-purpose with the fact that it can haul rocks, so you can still do some mining with the rock. You can haul a little bit of cargo. You can fight with it. The Cutlass is much more versatile in what it's going to do. You're probably going to have to come down a little bit, Potato. All right. I don't think I'm going to get up that high, but let me try here.
Hey, Doc.
Yeah.
how do you stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time? Are you using Streamlabs or OBS normal?
Streamlabs.
So do you have to pay?
Yeah, that one's a paid service. Yep. Long shot for a starter cargo upgrade. The Max, the Freelancer Max is a good one as well too. I had that for quite a while, and I loved it. I went right over your ship.
I just saw that.
And now I'm flying. I'm flying a very far distance.
He'll probably catch you before you fall in.
I'm falling hard. And I'm upside down, but I am alive. Oh, we gotta do that again. That is the top of the mountain that I went off of right there. I did it. Oh! I hit the side of the hill and I died.
And I almost hit Potato.
Oh, my body went flying.
We should do that again.
Yeah, I'll have to come back because I'll be at Port Olisar. Yes, Oats, that was very, very much fun. Levy, what's up? Welcome to the YouTube stream. And do I prefer mining in space or on moons? Me personally, I much more prefer space. That's my personal preference. I have a lot of success doing her L3, and that seems to be my sweet spot for getting Quantanium. Arthur, dark hours on a Dragonfly. Hide your expensive ships and your women and children. At least he's not racing around in the dark. That's very true. There's no med pen that can fix that one.
Okay, you convinced me to get the membership.
Oh, for Streamlabs?
Yeah.
I wasn't trying to convince you to.
No,
Max is a baller.
I'm a baller. I make money. No, I'm actually like I wanted to do night. I want to do night streaming.
Uh huh.
And I never really got it to work properly, so I'm gonna do Streamlabs because it's a lot more easier to do everything.
Well, weren't you doing OBS before?
Yeah, but it's hard to stream on two things because I need to open up different programs, and it's a lot more taxing on the internet.
Well, right, but you could also use like Restream, or you could just stream to one thing at a time. But Streamlabs Streamlabs for me, I have it going to 3 sources. I have it streaming on Twitch, I have it streaming on YouTube, and I have it streaming on Trovo.
Trovo?
It's a streaming service that somebody in the comments had recommended when I asked what everybody's favorite streaming service was, so I figured I'd check it out and test it. Actually, Ingvar is on there, but it's similar to like the YouTube stream or Twitch stream even, and it's just another platform that gives people another option.
Okay.
And Freak Sheep, thank you very much for hosting. I greatly appreciate that. And thank you for the follow as well there, Freak Sheep. Alright, I'm going to grab my Mustang Beta, come back out there, and we're going to try that jump again.
Oh, that reminds me, I bought a Gamma.
Oh,
I haven't floated yet.
You forgot about your Gamma?
It was like 4 in the morning.
Oh. I still say the beta is the way to go, just with the fact that it's got that bed and back. I love that.
I just wanted a racer that wasn't a razor.
A really tiny thing?
Yeah.
You ever try the 350R?
Yeah, I don't know. The only Origin ship I seem to like is the 600i. Other than that, I don't like that much. Personal preference, I guess.
I was gonna say the 350R is like the fastest ship. If you ever want to try it, let me know. I'll pull it out for you.
Quantum travel complete.
I just bought one in game, and I usually die within 3 minutes of flying it.
Where are we all?
141.
Go Revenant 4 on top.
Silence. Been wondering if this is a good start to earn money from mining, renting a prospector to mine, if possible, quant, and sell as ore until there is enough to refine and rent a large cargo ship. Let's see.
Need consolidated paints.
Let me get that here. Who's calling me?
Sorry, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was you, Moxie?
Yeah, no, I was trying to open up the hangar thing.
Oh, there.
Trying to like call for the hangar to open it.
Yep.
I hit your thing by accident.
Oh. Okay. Good start. Earn money from mining, renting a prospector to mine if possible. Quant. Sell as or until
Quantum travel
and rent
engaged.
large. One big thing on the mining silence is you don't have to wait until there's enough to refine. You can refine as little as an amount that you want or as large of amount as you want. If you just collect it, you either got to sell it and get rid of it, or you got to refine it. And you can have as many refining jobs as you want. So you can, like right now I have 4 going on over at CRUL1. I've had up to 8, and you can still put more in. So your best bet is if you go mine Quantanium, once you're loaded up, get it down to the refinery because you have limited time to have it on your ship. Get into the refinery, let it sit there, and get worked out, and just go with the dink solvenation. It will maximize your profits. And then when you're ready, you just pick it up, put it in a ship, and go sell when you're ready. You're not under any time limit to get it out of the refinery unless there is a patch coming. Notice, for ships that recommend more than 1-person crew, how hard do they get to operate? If you look at something like the Harbinger, it can be soloed very easily. You just have a rear turret that won't be manned. The Freelancer's the same way. The Freelancer Max, the Miss, all of that. But if you have something like a Carrack, you can fly it, no problem. Any of the ships you can fly, but it's going to come down to having the crew to man the turrets and the defenses, because the pilot doesn't have any pilot-controlled guns or missiles. Now the Hammerhead, the pilot has a huge amount of missiles but no guns, so he needs people to operate the guns. So there is no problem flying it. It's whether you're going to have the crew to man those weapons or weapons at the pilot's disposal.
I wish the Valkyrie had a couple. Have a good night. Have a good night, Junk.
Have a good night, Junk.
I wish the Valkyrie you could slave some of the turrets to the pilot.
Well, eventually you'll be able to once you have those blades in.
Oh, I've heard other people talk about the blades. What exactly are these blades that you guys speak of?
Blades are just basically like components, computer components that you put in that slave them to the pilot's control. It's a server blade, basically.
And that will be in-game?
That will eventually be in-game, where like with, you know, how the Super Hornet, your main turret will default to the pilot if there's no co-pilot. But in the Gladiator, it doesn't. You'll be able to put a blade in place of the co-pilot that will slave that gun. Same thing with the Scorpius. You can put eventually a blade in that will slave that turret to the pilot, but it'll only shoot straight. So it's going to be on the pilot to maneuver to hit his target.
As long as it'll shoot straight, that'll be fine with me.
Yeah, and those are not fully in yet or anything, but they will be coming. Oh, I gotta go pick up my star kit.
So what do you think will come first? AI or the blade?
Well, I would imagine that, you know, as far as like AI, what do you mean by AI? In what aspect? I mean, because technically AI is already in the system with NPCs and all that do different things to some degree. But if you're talking about an AI that you can operate.
Yeah, like AI crew people.
Oh, well, I mean, those are going to be NPC crews. And I think those are probably going to be a little bit longer term. There's going to be more that goes into making those because you have to be able to hire them, you have to be able to feed them, you have to be able to pay them, instead of just buying a component and installing it.
Who said they need to eat or sleep?
Well, because you have to manage them.
No, what I mean is I'm not making them sleep or eat.
Oh.
If they die, they die. Long live the Empire.
Yeah, but then you're out that money, and I would imagine, just like with the reputation system, it may get to a point where they may say, hey, if you lose too many, they're going to stop taking your jobs.
Or you can be like a pirate and slave them.
Yeah.
That's right. You could just take them from other people that you disable their ships from. Mutiny.
I'm not sure if they're going to get that much into it. But let's see. Silence. Do you have any, or do you have to have a ship which takes everything from the refinery, or can you take certain amount out and come back for the rest from the total completed? When you pull things from the refinery, you have to pull, let's say you have 4 jobs and you want to transfer one of them to a ship. You have to have a ship that can actually carry that full amount of that one job. If you don't, you can always rent something to, pick it up and take it out. But yeah, you do have to have a ship to transport it, which is going to be when you go to take it from the refinery over to like Lorville or Area 18 or Microtech to sell it. And SCOTUS. Wonder if Squadron 42 will be a test of their AI system, because that would be a good place to test it if you're working with a computer crew. It would be. Right now, Squadron 42 is the single player campaign that goes along with the PU. Obviously, most people that have been following Star Citizen knows that it's supposed to have released a couple times already, but much like with the PU, they keep adding on more and more that they want to do with it. So it very well could be. I agree. As to whether they tend to introduce things into the PU as they develop it for Squadron 42. So I wouldn't be surprised if we see the AI here before we see it, before Squadron 42 releases.
Lexi, this is about as stuck as we can get.
Are you guys stuck up there?
His dragonfly is stuck in the back of the Valkyrie upside down.
Oh, God. Tell him to shut it off.
I'm trying to cut it up with the rock.
All right, bring the star kit now. Commander Houston, so just like a blank. Whoa! Off the cliff.
I'm upgrading to Twitch Prime. No, I really don't know.
Oh.
$4 a month. That's not too bad. Oh wait, no, that's annually. What the hell? No.
Commander Houston says, so just like most AAA games. Yeah, just like most AAA games. What's some of the weirdest things that you come across in game? Silence, for me, the weirdest thing are some of the funniest. Times when you're just walking along and, well, for no reason you fall through the planet. Other times are some of the ship behaviors, as far as if their wings are going to close properly or something like that. Usually minor stuff. But usually it's those weird kind of graphical glitches that can happen.
Got order, the guys heading out.
All right, man. You have a good one.
Take her easy, y'all.
Ah, no. Okay, well, I purchased it. Oh well.
Let's see.
It's locking me.
Sorry, I'm a cat owner. Like, right now, it's not making any sense that I can't get up this hill. Why am I going backwards?
Who's attacking me?
I don't know. I mean, are you here at 141 with us?
Yep.
It was an F7M that was red before. It landed there by where Doc was inside.
There's a red contact.
Yeah, it's an F7M.
Do you know who it is?
No, the one that's flying around.
It's an NPC.
Vaticus, Hello Kitty, and Star Citizen. There goes the immersion. No, actually, there's lore about what this is. It's Star Kitten. It is the Star Citizen version of Hello Kitty. Oh, and there they go. They're taking out the NPC pirate.
That's what we do.
All right, I am at the top of the hill to try this again.
The back cargo bay is empty this time.
Okay.
Yeah, Dark, you're in IT, right?
Yes.
I could tell when you told them that the solution to the stuck ship in the Valkyrie was to turn it off and back on.
That's always the first thing you try.
That's what I tell my clients.
You ever see that British sitcom comedy? Oh God, what was it called?
The IT crew or
Yeah,
those guys in the
like
basement.
That. Yeah, the guys in the basement. That show is so hilarious. And it's really true because the first thing you always ask is, have you powered it off and turned it back on yet? All right, you ready, Potato?
Lined up enough for you?
I think you might. Oh, I don't know. I was wrong the last time. Let's just do this. Oh yeah, you were too high that time.
Bye-bye.
Oh yeah, name hidden says IT crowd.
Yeah.
He also says I have an Irish accent, which I don't know how. I'm born and raised here, but my mom is from Scotland. And I'm dead.
That was awesome.
Silence says his weirdest time was walking through a barrier inside a space station, only get trapped in the area we shouldn't be able to get to while lots of people were just watching. Yes, that does happen as well too.
I'm watching your stream, Dark. Nice view of those mountains with the sunset on them right before you die on a horrible death.
I think the death provided the perfect accent. Now if I could just get out of the bed. Oh, he's saying the Irish accent. Have you turned it off and on again with Irish accent? IT crowd. I really like that show.
I like that woman who got transferred in to be their manager. She came from
had no
marketing
clue.
or something.
Yeah, she had no idea.
I think my ramp is broken.
I don't know how I didn't hit it.
Lexi and I had quite the engagement on the ramp.
I'm gonna pull out something I haven't flown in God knows how long. Something that goes against my better judgment.
Terrapin?
No! Oh God, no. It's sad that I would rather fly this than the Terrapin.
J-Scale, is that the Mantis?
Yeah, I bought it in game.
Name Hidden says he loved that show. Too close to my last IT gig. Yeah, it is scary how close that really was. I am definitely not a fan of Alien Ship. I'd say it's probably been a year since I've flown this one. I only bought it in game.
No, I don't like that ship. Never did.
I'm not. I mean, I got the brand new Merchantman, but that's about the only ship that I've actually gone out and pledged because I'm not a fan of the Defender, and haven't really been a big fan of because I have the Scythe for the second level subscriber, and I never take it out because I can't stand it. I think this one actually at least looks a little better than the Scythe. Although that is a good screen. Holy cow, what does this thing got for guns? Alright, I might actually have to take this thing out and fly it and try it in bounties.
You will die quickly.
Probably will. Now I'm curious as to what this thing's got for guns, because they actually don't seem too bad.
Who left their Mustang here?
Me. That's the beta. Now I'm landing in a blade. just gonna park all my ships.
They should give you a discount for recalling them all.
Oh, that ship is smaller than I thought it was.
The blade?
Yeah.
Take it out. It's actually, I mean, it's neat looking, and it seems like it's got some heavy guns, but other than that, I'm not too sure if it's any different than the Scythe or anything, but at least the landing gear animation works. And I don't like the red HUD.
Yeah.
Actually, for all those that have not seen it, because I tried to show it during the show, but they didn't have one on the floor. This is the Mustang Beta. It's the only one that actually has a bed and sleeping quarters on it.
Welcome. Your journey begins now. All systems operational.
I just saw somebody jump on top of my canopy. And let's see, silence. When I saw the Drake Caterpillar, I thought it would be awesome if in the future they allowed us to put turrets in each section and allow us to do surprise broadside attacks. Actually, silence, we put Cyclone MTs in the Caterpillar and tried to do broadside attacks, and it wasn't pretty. But the Caterpillar will have some modularity. As to what modules they're going to offer, I do not know yet. But there could possibly even be a weapons module, so those compartments and all that will eventually become modular. For example, when you're flying in space, it looks normal, but when attacked, you can open up each section to reveal turrets. That is definitely very, very badass. We did that with the Cyclones. Check it out. You'll see the video on it. It's one of our stream recaps. Oats, but if it's not red, how will we know that it's evil? You got a good point, but again, it may not be evil. And yes, the beta even has a bathroom with a crapper. But the only Mustang that offers the ability to log out from bed. So the nice thing with this one, if you're in Quantum, you're not stuck in just the seat. You can actually go in the back, catch a nap. Well, I would definitely say we found that the Caterpillar armed with MTs was not the most effective, but it was a learning curve. There were things we could have done better. You know you want it, J-Scale.
I've actually never been in the back one of these, so I was going to look.
Oh yeah, the only way you can get in the back is once the canopy closes, look to your right and select exit to rear. If you use the crapper, make sure you clean up after yours. I mean, it's surprising how much room they give you for how big the ship is.
It's almost as much room as a Nomad. Not quite, but almost.
Yeah. I so want to just cut that eyeball off you.
Try.
So at least we made or at least Potato made a decent little amount with the Hadanite.
Yeah, I was pretty psyched about that. Thank you, guys.
You're the one that mined it. We just helped you look.
I know, but I feel like that's the hard part. That's the most time consuming, is when you're just like flying around scanning and scanning and scanning.
Oh yeah, same thing with oh, he ejected me off the canopy. Same thing with the asteroid mining though. I mean that went so easy once you know, multiple people were scouting and then multiple people were mining as well too.
I don't know, Potato, have you noticed I gave you 100K to compensate for that 30K?
Oh, thanks, Craig. Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, that's no problem.
You know what?
All your hard work go to nothing.
Yeah, really.
Thanks, man.
What do we have here right now? We got the blade, we got MSRs, Houston's and a Connie. There's a Nomad kind of tipping over there. I'm almost curious as to how this blade would handle in a bounty. We're nearing the end of the stream, so why don't we finish it off with one set of bounties?
Works for me.
And we can see if this thing's guns are any decent. Let's see what I got. You can just man all your turrets and you probably just wipe anything out if you got everything manned in the Valkyrie.
Yeah.
If anyone to come on the Star Runner with me, I'm marrying the turrets. They're welcome.
All right. You know what? Let's go for the big kahuna here. We'll get a group HRT. Are you guys all ready for a share?
Yep. Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Share sent. Silence, have you ever taken anybody out with a mining laser? You used to be able to, but they have made it so that you can't now. The mining lasers do not destroy other players. Now, it will take out NPC bounties or ships that are attacking you, but it will not take out other players. All right, I'm going to head off to Yella here. It looks like that's where the majority of them are, and I will meet you guys there.
J-Skill, are you staying on the Valkyrie or are you grabbing yours?
I'll stay on. I didn't get the share. I was on a turret.
Oh, I'll get you.
I didn't get the share either. I was in a pilot seat.
Me neither.
Me either.
Okay. Oh, don't forget your call to arms, too.
Me either.
Share sent. And grab and
I
call
got
to
it.
arms.
Got it.
Now, it may very be likely I'm going to die miserably here, but it is worth a shot.
All the firefighter we have? I don't think so.
Don't forget I'm flying a blade.
Okay.
It's like, you know, I don't know if, well, this probably ages me, but if anybody remembers the Game Boy 3D or virtual reality Game Boy.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's what I feel like I'm looking into. Just the bright red screen of death. Oh, Lady Wolf's already out here.
Yep.
And the top turret, Potato.
Okay.
There it is. Oh, somebody already took that bounty out.
You got a problem over there, Maps?
No, I'm just
There's
trying.
something red with you.
With me?
Oh, looks like TEXLP or L.
Oh, Lexi.
EX.
Yeah, Lexi.
Something with red right next to him.
Oh, see, now it wants me to go here again. Silence, do you think there'll be cyber war based ships once data is added? There actually already are cyber war ships like the Herald. The MSR is going to have the ability for data interception and running, as well as the Vanguard Sentinel. So that is something they are already starting to put in. What days and times do you normally stream? Want to try and make them when you can? We actually stream. Our regular schedule is every Wednesday and Sunday at 7 p.m. Eastern Time. We have one more special stream for Invictus, which is going to be tomorrow at 7 p.m. for the first day of the finale. And then we'll be going back to our usual Wednesdays and Sundays. Let's see if this thing can take anything.
J-Skull, you get the right angle on that?
I do.
And SCOTUS, yes, the YouTube page has a large variety of different videos, which are majority are going to be tutorials, ship buying guides. We have some Amarok's Fang gameplay, as well as some Amarok's Fang parody stuff, and different things that we've done, like our boot camp, as well as our relocation services and Save the PTV Foundation. So check those out, and I hope you enjoy them. Everybody loves to Save the PTV. Although I will admit, the boot camp is probably my favorite. Alright, looks like I'm going up against a hurricane. My God, these guns have no range. Oh! I guess I hit a rock.
Nice job, J-Skull.
Thank you.
Yoda says he will check out the videos and thank you for your support. And Silence, what do you think will come first? Capital ships out, which can be used in large battles, or bases? Well, we already know that homesteads and all that are already being worked on, so we're probably going to see those first. I know with the majority of the capital ships, they wanted to wait until Squadron 42 came out before they hit the PU. But we are seeing now that, much like with Invictus, they had the Javelin in for tours. They also had the Bengal doing fly-arounds, and also the Idrises. So, I would anticipate, though, that Org, capable of occupying, we're probably going to see the homesteads and then eventually bases before we see the capital ships. That's just my guess. Okay, now we're going to do this right. I don't like that blade. The range on those guns is less than 2,000 meters. And the missiles could never lock. They're only arrow 1s. Now, we're going to do this my way.
Was that it?
I think that was it.
Yeah, that's all of them. I take back what I said about the blade. I'm back to hating it.
You should have never left.
What do I got here? That's a group MRT. They'll give me the ability to kill something up.
The Lorville Trade Division headquarters, when you shared the mission, I managed to make it to Hurston orbit by the time the mission was over.
You did better than me. I ran into a rock and died.
I came out of warp and duck.
Oh, let me give you guys the share on this group one. Share sent.
Accepted.
Thank you. Please visit
Same.
again.
Same.
All right.
Jay Scully, you still doing the top turret?
Yeah, I can switch if you need me to, though.
Doesn't matter to me. I just want to know so I know which way to lean towards.
I am on top.
That's what she said.
I knew that was coming.
I was gonna say, how could we not have seen that?
I'm gonna go for the 14K in front of us first.
Okay.
I'm actually on your right side, about 16 kilometers back and to the right. I'll go for the one on the right if you guys are taking the left.
We're taking Hirokai.
Yeah, I'll go for the one you're not heading towards.
Gotcha.
I don't have a name on my screen right now. I'll take your word for it.
What planet you guys close to?
Yellow. Mine's down. How are you guys doing?
We got two. Three down.
Weapon systems
Alright. That one's down. I got one more in the area. Oh, somebody took them from me. Oh, another one. Thank you, Lexi, for the assist. I'm sure you got a few rounds off there too. Potato and J-Scale.
You.
A handful.
I couldn't imagine if a fully loaded Valkyrie feel like it would be like just a hair below a hammerhead. Just no missiles.
Godis, do you look at the smaller screens on your HUD when in flight? And if you do, how long did it take you to get used to looking at those and fighting? The smaller screens are actually just informational. That's going to tell you how many missiles you have left, the power setup. I don't pay too much attention. Probably the biggest thing is going to be the radar that's in the center there, that disc in the middle. That's going to be the biggest thing. And let's see. Jason, bases, they will need server meshing for capital ships or it will tank the servers. That is very true.
Missile locked. Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Alright, he is down.
Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
Oh, looks like we got one more hostile out here.
Weapon systems overheating. Danger. Weapon systems overheating.
And he is down.
That was brutal.
That was a glorious explosion. I love my Harbinger.
Yeah, it's a great ship. The last 5 battles I've been fighting with only one wing.
Did you put the new paint on it yet, Dark?
I did, but I pulled the wrong one. The numbers flipped on me. Ooh, you know what? I should be down. Let's see how low I can get this thing. Let's head.
That's a bright flash.
It's still happening on my screen.
Oh, did you
Same.
get the bright blue flash?
Yeah. I'm gonna head to PO. I need refuel, repair, all of the above.
Not a problem. I'm probably gonna die doing this, so. Jason says he wants to see 2 Starfarer Geminis fully manned duking it out. That would be quite interesting.
The circle of death just keep rotating around each other.
Yeah.
Quick, tight turns.
You gotta remember, Yellow's got that low gravity. couple of them here. Yeah, it's getting a little close. Yeah, I'm spinning. I have no wings. I'm just spinning. Oh, now I stopped spinning. Watch, see if I can make it back to PO this way.
What do you need wings for? It's space.
I was on the surface of yellow and I got too close to the ground. Surprisingly, I didn't die. Silence says, could you imagine orgs being able to purchase moons to planets or building space stations in unexplored sectors? Forget what it's called in space. Well, with the Pioneer, you will have the ability to buy 1 meter by 1 meter or 1 kilometer by 1 kilometer plots, and that's where you'll be able to do your base building eventually. I wonder if I could shoot the rings with no wing.
We're down J scale.
Copy.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Let's see if I can do. See if I can line up on these.
I may actually want to stay out here and watch Dark try to come in. Oh, we're on the other side.
I'm just gonna store my ship quickly.
I see you're lined up, Dark.
And here I come. All I have is my strafe up and down that's somewhat working. Oh, I actually made it, damn. Daymar says he flies that way all the time with the Cutlass.
If I had seen the damage to your Valkyrie, I probably would have never gotten into it.
I know, right? So the landing gear doesn't work anymore. The ramp doesn't go up and down anymore, and that right rear engine is ready to fall off.
Or if I can split these solar panels. Oh, I almost did. Damn. I left the tail up there.
All right, guys, I'm gonna call it a night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, Orca. Yeah,
I am off tomorrow, so I'm gonna be on early in the morning.
All right, so I am back on PO. And I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to mute for a second here. All right, so it's midnight now, and it's time to call it a night. This is a good stopping point being at PO. I want to thank everybody again for joining us this evening. Welcome all our new viewers and everything. It's been a pleasure to meet you guys. I hope to see you again tomorrow when we do our 7 o'clock stream for the finale to Invictus, and then we'll be back again on Wednesday at 7. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button. Also follow on Twitch and get those entries in for May's giveaway of the Consolidated Outland Nomad with the 5 paint pack and the rock, as well as the rock paint pack for the cherry bomb and the cherry bomb armor. And we'll be giving that away on June 1st. Keep in mind, if you get entries in, keep an eye on your Twitch whispers and your YouTube notifications in case I reach out to you if you are the winner. And then remember, June 1st begins our next giveaway, which is going to be the RSI Scorpius with the Stinger paint and the LTI, which was just newly announced during Invictus. We'll be taking entries for that over the course of all of June to be awarded on July 1st. And I want to thank everybody for all your support. Don't forget, if you're looking for an... Oh, I'm sorry. Forgot to tell you. Just subscribe and leave a comment on any video, or follow on Twitch to get those entries in, or do both and you'll double your chances by getting 2 entries. Our current subscribers and followers all know what to do to get their entries in. But again, if you want to find an org to learn, if you're new, send us an application on our link on the YouTube banner to Amarok's Fang. We'd be happy to have you. We have a lot of training mentors on how to do different aspects of the game and learn your way around. We also welcome veterans that just want a chill, relax org to play with, and focusing on anti-piracy and not impeding the gameplay of others. And if you want to help support the channel, check out that Patreon members tab on YouTube, and also our merch store and the other items that we have. That all goes right back into our giveaway so we can give back to you guys. And thank you again, and we will see you tomorrow night. And everybody continue to enjoy Invictus. Enjoy the last couple days here. I hope everybody was able to get everything that they wanted, and we will see you next time.